Hello, baseball fans. I'm Matt Vasgersian. Welcome to the show. We are under the lights as the show gets you ready for another edition of Major League Baseball. A good matchup here for you tonight between the Philadelphia Phillies and the Washington Nationals. Now in the box, JT Realmuto. He'll get us started in this one under the lights.
The catcher, JT.
Here's the first pitch to him. Popped him up. Suzuki over to his right. One down. Next to dig in will be Bryce Harper.
The right fielder, number 3, Bryce Harper.
Infield shifted well to the right. Here's the first pitch. 53 degrees here at game time as it's cooled off considerably since batting practice this afternoon. Harper behind with an 0-2 count now. And on 0-2 he misses with a fastball. Scherzer has both great strikeout stuff and exceptional command on the mound to go with it. A rare combination, but one that makes him one of the best in our sport.
Matty V, you talked about it. He doesn't walk a whole lot of guys. Well, if you don't walk a lot of guys, that means you have to throw the ball in the strike zone. And when you do with great stuff like this guy has, he racks up the strikeouts. There aren't a lot of guys that get strikeouts by throwing the ball in the strike zone. This is one of the few that does it.
On a line, that's a base hit.
Batting fourth, the first baseman, number 17.
And that'll bring up the Sacramento product, Rhys Hoskins. 0-1 the count. From the belt, the pitch. Swing and a miss. It's 0-2.
Unless you're willing to sell out and try and take one part of the field out of play and just work the ball up the middle the other way, it's
and we'll have to leave it there as this is strike 3, and that will retire the side. Here now is Trey Turner. He'll lead things off here in the bottom half of the first.
For Washington, not shortstop, Trey.
The pitch.
Turner.
And a ball 1-0. His history with Jake Arrieta. He's got 3 base hits in 18 at-bats. He also has 1 home run. From the windup, the 2-0 pitch. Hit in the air down the left field line. And this will wind up a foul ball. Now the 2-1. Well hit to right. But that's a foul ball.
You could tell he was guessing right there, and he certainly wasn't guessing changeup. That pitch was in his wheelhouse, and he was late.
Gregorius is there. Throw on to first, and one shortstop grounds out to the other, one away. Striding in now for the Nats, Adam Eaton. He's ready. Here's the first offering.
Look at the radar gun on that slider. Off-speed pitch, 91 miles an hour. That's just pure filth.
Off the plate and in. It's a ball and a strike. And they'll come back with one in the dirt as the count moves to 2-1 now. Here's the pitch. Sent on the ground out to second. Segura has it, and that's the second out. So here's Starlin Castro. First cuts for him here with the bases open and 2 away. Arrieta into the windup. Here it comes.
Ball 1, no strike.
A 1-0 delivery.
If you've been paying attention, the guy on the mound does not want to come inside. If I'm at the plate, I'm leaning out over.
2 balls and a strike.
2 balls, 1 strike.
And this one's going to bounce up to the plate. An easy take there, and it's 3-1 now.
This is a good at bat so far here with 2 away. If you're going to go down 1, 2, 3, at least make the guy work for it. He's doing that, and he's even gotten himself into a good hitter's count now.
And a good job there to lay off. It's ball 4 as he becomes their first base runner of the ball game now with 2 away. From the belt, the pitch. Good swing, just got to try and straighten that one out. Heading out towards shallow right. Harper has a read on it. He makes the play, and that'll end the inning. Into the box now, Didi Gregorius. He'll get us started in the top of the second. Infield in the overshift here. Now the pitch.
1-0.
The 1-0 home.
2-0.
You know, sometimes it takes a pitcher a few pitches to get going, but those 2 pitches weren't even close. Falls behind in the count 2-0. It's time to start getting locked in.
Left fielder is on the move. But he can't get there, and it bounces over the wall. It's a ground rule double.
The third baseman, number 4, Scott.
And in steps Scott Kingery. He swings and grounds it to short. And the throw to first is in time, 1 gone. So a runner aboard at second here with 1 away. And stepping in the dangerous left-handed hitter, Jay Bruce. Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes. And he throws the fastball by him here. 0-1. And he misses with it. 1-1.
Clearly staying away from him in this at-bat with that runner in scoring position tells me they're trying to force him to reach for something and maybe roll over on it.
Changed things up on him, and he got him to swing through it. 1-2 now. And that's high for a ball. It's 2-2. Gregorius leads off second with 1 gone in the inning. Fouled away. Here's another 2-2. And there's a swing and a miss by Bruce as he set down on strikes. 2 away. Digging in, Adam Hazley, runner in scoring position with 2 gone. First pitch coming. Here it is. Fastball too high to start him out here. 1-0. Two and 0 to the Phillies center fielder.
If you're going to have any chance against a good pitcher, you got to find yourself in some great counts, and he certainly worked himself into a nice 2-0 count right here.
Down low, and the plot thickens here. 3-0. Taking all the way. It's 3-1 now.
It'll be interesting if he comes in the zone aggressively again here. With the base open, he doesn't have to.
Not definitely a fastball swing there, but a good time for the changeup. It's full. 3-2.
These are the moments right here. You got a good pitcher on the mound. You don't know if these opportunities are going to present themselves throughout the course of the game. You have to capitalize in this situation.
So it's first and second with 2 men gone, and that'll bring up the pitcher, Jake Arrieta. From the stretch, here's the pitch. First pitch hacking here, and that's the first strike. And he connects with it. This one's hit deep out to left center field. And goodbye. This one ain't coming back. So now to the plate, JT Realmuto. As he'll take a tough pitch on the outside part of the plate for strike 1. He popped out in his first trip. A little quick on that swing, and he finds himself behind 0-2. 3 runs already home here. And he strikes him out here, so he's able to stop the bleeding a bit as this side is retired. Standing in, Victor Robles. He'll lead it off against Jake Arrieta.
Hey, we're still in the early stages in this one. They're only down by a couple of runs, but it's really key for this leadoff guy to try to get on and get a big inning started.
Counts even at 1-1 to Victor Robles. A swing and a shot hit down the corner. Nearly a big fly to start the inning. Instead, a foul ball. Right side. Segura showing off his range. Throw in time at first. A nice play in short right for the first out. So striding forward now, Eric Thames. He's ready. Here's the first offering. And right into the shift. This gets foul. It's 0-1. Now here it comes. Lays off the sinker here, a ball and a strike.
1-1.
And he'll come back with one in the dirt as the count moves to 2-1 now. That's strike 2 on a well-placed changeup around the knees. And a sinker dips too low there. Into the dirt, in fact. And he misses here for ball 4. Already 2 walks surrendered in his first couple of innings of work. Striding in, Kurt Suzuki, as he'll get his first opportunity in this one. He's set and the pitch.
Oh, that's out.
Hey, he threw that pitch with a purpose to get a double play. Good job to let it go by, though, as a hitter.
That evens it up 1-1. Suzuki, born in the Aloha state of Hawaii. He's a veteran of 13 years at the major league level, which really points to the consistency he's shown since he first broke in.
Yeah, Matty, no kidding right there. I'll tell you what, the grind to get to the big leagues is so hard. Guys just want to spend a month, a day in the big leagues. So to put yourself here for 12 years screams to your ability to adjust and be a great teammate.
And even 2-2 count to the Nationals catcher. Hoping to send him packing. Pitch on its way. Sinker. 3-2 now. And he misses again. Ball 4. And that's back-to-back guys now that have reached base via the base on ball.
The third baseman.
2 on here with 1 man out. And in steps Carter Kieboom to give it a try. Ready to deliver. Here's the first pitch. They'll start him with a sinker here, but that sinks a bit too much that time. It's 1-0. And this one's in the dirt. The runners will hold, but meanwhile the count moves to 2-0. Now a flare out toward right center. And nobody can get there in time. Base hit. Now a long throw home. And they're not going to get him. He's in there at the plate. Into the box, Max Scherzer. As it's on the ground toward the hole. Segura fields it cleanly. One there. Relay to first in time. And just like that, this side is retired. Into the box now, Bryce Harper, and he'll lead things off against Max Scherzer.
One of the keys to securing a win, they want to keep the pressure on and try to build that lead as much as they can moving into the later innings.
First pitch of the inning is taken downstairs for a ball. It's 1-0. And it's fouled away. 1-2.
I think getting the leadoff man in every inning is important as a pitcher. When you're coming off an inning that you really labored through, it makes all the difference mentally.
Their count now at 2-2. Oh, and this ball is absolutely blasted. High and deep. Gone to lead off the inning.
Well, in just a little more than 2 innings of work, he's given up 2 homers. Could be just one of those games for him. We'll see how much rope they give him. It's definitely getting shorter at the moment.
Gene Segura standing in.
Second baseman.
As the first pitch misses to him, it's ball 1. That swung on and missed. We're even at 1-1.
Hey, love the confidence in that pitch right there, going right after one of the better hitters on this team. Not afraid to execute.
Pulled high in the air out to left field. Soto is right there as he puts it away, no problem for the first out. And now it'll be the cleanup spot for the Phillies. Rhys Hoskins. 1 run in and 1 gone so far this inning. First delivery to him on the way. Good fastball as he gets the swing and a miss.
Well, he kind of tipped his hand right there. His approach is obviously sitting on the off speed because he was so late on that first pitch heater.
Hoskins behind to count 0-2. 0-2 count and the pitch.
1 ball.
Hey, textbook waste pitch right there. Elevated fastball again or something slow below the zone.
And it's 2 balls and 2 strikes now.
Looks like this guy's afraid to throw the ball in the strike zone. Gave up that home run earlier in the inning. Needs to get back to being aggressive.
And this is swung on and missed. His 5th strikeout already. And there are 2 gone in the inning.
The shortstop,
First pitch on its way. Oh, and he just blows the fastball by him for strike 1.
Threw that fastball right by him. He had no chance to get the barrel of that one.
And that changeup makes him jump. A swing and a miss.
Hey, nice job of bouncing back after the leadoff homer. 2 quick outs after the bomb, and he's got a chance to get out of this.
A ball and 2 strikes to Didi Gregorius. And right into the shift. But this is a foul ball as the count holds steady at 1-2. The pitch.
Ball, that's upstairs.
Swing and a miss for strike 3. Pulled the string on him that time, and the inning is over. Leading off the inning, Trey Turner, as they'll look to get something going here and even this game up. First offering on its way. Into the windup. Here comes the 0-1. And there's ball 1. This one for the shortstop, Gregorius. And the off-balance throw gets him. Nice play for the out. Now to the plate, Adam Eaton. He got on top of one and was a ground out victim last time.
Yeah, Matty, and it looked like a sinker in his last AB that got him to roll over. Kind of similar situation right here. Similar stuff on the mound. Look for them to try and get him to do exactly the same thing as his last AB. He's got to fight to get it elevated just a little bit more.
1-2 now to Adam Eaton. Breaking ball misses the corner. 2 balls and 2 strikes. This is hit the other way out toward left field. And Bruce has got this one 2 away now. Here's Starlin Castro. He drew a base on balls his first time up. Here's the pitch. And he lays off a pitch in there for the first strike.
Nope.
And this one's downstairs. It's a ball and a strike. Castro, a former Miami Marlin, he became a member of this team after signing as a free agent earlier this season.
Yeah, he didn't have an opportunity to really get acclimated to this ball club. Showing up during the season is not always easy, opening the doors to a big league clubhouse and trying to get to know your teammates. The best way to get to know him is to go out and produce.
And that is in there for a 2-out base knock.
Now batting, left fielder,
Juan Soto to the plate now. And it's belted high and deep into right center. Gone! Victor Robles digging in now.
number 16.
As the first pitch to him is a changeup that can't find the zone. It's ball 1. He's 0 for 1 after grounding out in his only trip to the plate so far. There's a changeup taken, but it finds the zone on the inside. That misses. 2-1 the count now to the National center fielder.
It's one thing to get hit around, but it's far worse when you're getting yourself into trouble by not throwing strikes. Every pitcher's been there, but it doesn't make it any less fun.
And the center fielder is under it to make the catch, and the inning is over. All set for the start of the inning. Digging in now, Scott Kingery. He's 0 for 1 after grounding out in his only trip to the plate so far. Ground ball foul down the left side.
Well, it's been a rough one so far. 4 runs through 3 innings. It's about time to get that pitch count down, or he won't be out here very long.
Waved at and missed, and he's behind 0-2. And they'll try to tempt him with a curveball, but this bounces in front of the plate, and it's 1-2.
Hey, the fish ain't biting there on that 0-2 breaking ball, but you got to be careful because this pitcher might throw him another one.
2-2 the count. And he wasn't going to hit that one with an or. The strikeout, and there's one gone.
Now back.
Here's Jay Bruce now. He's 0 for 1 thus far. He's ready. Here's the first offering. Bottom part of the zone, and the slider is in there for a called strike. Now a fastball here, not close, and it's 1-1 now.
Hey, if you're going to throw a pitch like that to this guy, that's right where you want to miss. Any lower, and he'll probably make you pay for it.
2 balls and a strike to count. A 3-1 count to the Phillies left fielder.
3 balls, 1 strike.
And Bruce will lay off that one. He's aboard. It's ball 4. Coming to the plate now, Adam Hazley. He worked a walk and came around to score in his first trip in this game. He comes set. Here's the 0-0 pitch.
That was a pretty good fastball after he walked the hitter previous. There was a little angry on that heater.
He's ready. Here's the 0-1. Well, he's got him in the palm of his hand now. It's 0-2.
Made him look silly with that one.
Lifted down the line in left. And no one will track it down. Runs coming fast and furious here. 4-3 our score as we play the 4th. Well, he's waiting on the breaking ball there and sends it to deep right field. But he will haul this in on the run as he had to go back to the warning track to do it, and there are 2 away. 2 are gone in the Philly 4th, and that'll bring up the pitcher, Jake Arrieta.
That last at-bat, he didn't crush that changeup for a home run, but listen, a home run is a home run. This guy's awfully strong, and he can hit it out to any part of the ballpark.
1 ball, no strikes to count. The 1-0 home. Misses for the 2nd ball.
I wonder if that homer rattled him a little bit. He's certainly a little bit more cautious against him this time around.
And that catches the outside corner. It's 2-1. All even now, 2-2. Ball 3. 3-2 now.
3-2, 2 out, runner on first. Lots of possible outcomes on this pitch.
And he struck him out, his 8th punch out of the ball game, and that one ends the inning. Coming to the plate now, Eric Thames. No official at bat for him, but he has scored a run in this one. He's ready. Here's the first offering. And this is hit hard to the right side. Foul. The windup and the 0-1.
1 ball, 1 strike. I got the count. 2-2.
And a good sinker there gets him swinging for the first out. So one gone in the inning now for the catcher, Kurt Suzuki. First pitch coming. Here it is. Here's a cold strike about thigh high. 0-1. A ball and a strike to count to Suzuki. 3 runs, 3 hits, and no errors so far for the Nationals. Swinging a ball hit on the ground. Throw on to first, 2 gone. So 2 are gone now in the Nationals' 4th. And in steps Carter Kieboom to give it a try. Here's the first pitch to him. Down and away, 1 ball and no strikes. And he looks at a changeup in there, 1-1. Turned on that one and crushed it. Just pulled it a little foul. Weak grounder back to the mound. Throw in time, and the side is retired. Back to the top of the order now, and that brings up JT Realmuto.
The catcher, JT.
First delivery to him on the way.
Well, he's still out there to start the 5th inning, but it's been a real grind of a start for him. The pitch count is much higher than he'd like it to be, so it's hard to imagine him working really deep into this game.
And the 5th inning will start with a ground out, 1 away. Digging in and looking for more, Bryce Harper. A hit and 2 at-bats for him at this point in the ballgame.
Yeah, in his last at-bat, he hit a changeup out for a home run, so it'll be interesting this AB to see if they give him a steady diet of fastballs.
Harper swings and hits it very well to right. A ball that's carrying. On the warning track, he makes the catch. And that'll bring up Gene Segura. 1 for 2 with a base hit back in the 1st inning of play. Now here's the pitch. And that misses for ball 1. We're in the 5th inning of a 4-3 ball game here. Lifted down the line in left. Left fielder giving chase. He's there to track it down, and that'll end the inning. So here now's the pitcher, Max Scherzer, as we move past the halfway point in this one and begin the bottom of the 5th. Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes. A little tardy there. No balls and a strike. A swinging strike, and now it's 0-2.
He hasn't thrown that pitch much all game. I got to believe as an offense, you just got to throw that pitch away and move on to the next one.
1-2 to the Nationals pitcher. Swing and a liner. But that finds the first baseman's glove, and that's a tough first out. So it's back to the top of the order now, and that'll bring up one of the fastest players in all the land, Trey Turner. A ball and no strikes. And a liner foul into the seats down the right side. Checks his swing here, but he does so in time.
Name of the game out on the mound is to disrupt timing of the hitters in the box. He's certainly got this guy on the defensive.
There's Segura. Throw in time at first for out number 2. So bases are empty here with 2 gone. And the next to bat is Speedy Adam Eaton.
10.
Here's the first pitch to him. Off the outside that time as the breaking ball can't catch the zone.
2 outs, nobody on, but a base runner here feels like it would really change the complexion of the inning.
Big spot right here. Middle of the order guys coming up. Let's see if he can extend the inning.
Changed up on him and dropped it in for a called strike. Hard sinker misses. 2-2. Arrieta's got his target. Here's the pitch. Hard hit ball to second. Oh, a diving effort as it's off his glove. And no chance at a recovery here, as despite a great effort that time, they won't get an out on the play.
Now batting, second baseman, Starlin.
Into the box now, Starlin Castro. As he'll take a called strike here on a borderline pitch at strike one.
This is where you got to take stock in the situation. Adjust your batting gloves and realize you need a gapper to score this guy from first. If nothing less, pass the baton to the guy behind you and keep the line moving.
And that misses. 2-1. And he just gets a piece there as this is chopped foul. A swing and a miss at a sinker. The strikeout retires the side. Inning is over. Digging in now for Philadelphia, Rhys Hoskins. And he's likely just trying to put one in play here. 0 for 2 with a pair of strikeouts thus far.
Hoskins.
And he'll look at a first pitch curveball that's in the dirt. It's ball one. And he misses again. 2-0.
A couple strikeouts early in the game, but he's done a much better job in this at bat, trying to get ahead and put himself in a good hitter's count.
3-0 now. Strike taken up in the zone. Ready on 3-1. Here it comes.
Probably better that he let that pitch go anyway. After seeing a lively fastball on the pitch before, it's pretty hard to sit back enough on a well-thrown changeup.
And he fouls this one off. A payoff pitch one more time. Fouled off. Another payoff pitch. Struck him out. Struck him out again, I should say. His third punch out of the game. One out for the Phils in their half of the sixth. And that'll bring up Didi Gregorius. There's the cut fastball, but it's low. 1-0. A ball and a strike. Hits are now even at 4 apiece. Outside, 2-1. Ooh, and I'm not sure I've seen a swing that bad even in a video game. It's 2-2 now.
Step out of the box and wash that one off, because that was an ugly swing.
Here's one that misses inside, and the counts run full now. 3-2. Grounded down the third baseline. But this will get foul, so they'll do it again. 3-2. Fouled away. The next 3-2. Grounded back up the middle.
The third baseman, number 4, Scott Kingery.
At the plate, Scott Kingery, as he'll take a look at ball one. He's 0 for 2 in the ballgame so far. And a slider's in the dirt as he lays off it for a ball.
This offense is absolutely feasting on these count leverage situations. If he's going to have any chance of feeling good about his effort tonight, this pitcher has got to get back in the strike zone.
4-3 our score here as we play inning number 6. Fooled with the curveball there, and it's strike 2. 3-2 now.
For the guy on the mound, this is one of those innings where nothing comes easy. He's thrown a bunch of pitches, and this AB hasn't been any different. Definitely laboring at the moment.
And he'll lunge out of the crouch to make the play for out number 2. So it's a runner at first with 2 men out, and stepping in the dangerous left-handed hitter Jay Bruce. Has a look, now the pitch. And a changeup here misses off the corner to start him out. It's ball 1. And with just 5 2/3 innings under his belt, he's about to hit the century mark in his pitch count now.
Yeah, Matty V, and the way baseball is played these days, it's about 6 innings or 100 heaves, and you're pretty much looking for that bullpen. In D-Roll right now, this guy's pretty vulnerable right now at this game.
Yeah, Dan, you are a monster down that bullpen. That's what it seems to be in today's game. There's 5 or 6 of you guys hanging out down there. So he's going to empty the bucket right here. Until
a swing and a miss. That retires the side, and that will do it. Next will be the cleanup hitter, Juan Soto. He'll get things started here in the second half of the 6th. He's ready. Here's the first offering. Well thrown sinker that time, down but in the strike zone. And a sinker dips too low there. Into the dirt, in fact. Now the 1-1 pitch.
I got to count 2-2.
Ball 3, not close with the sinker that time.
what a great battle to start this inning. What a great job by the leadoff hitter. He knows that this pitcher's starting to get up there in pitches. The manager's starting to get restless. Let's see if we can knock him out and get into that bullpen.
Got him to miss the breaking ball there. Juan Soto becomes the first out in the bottom of the 6th inning. Line to the right side. That gets down, and he's got himself a base hit. Francisco Liriano enters to make an appearance on the mound as he inherits a runner at first with 1 out in the inning. Standing in now, Eric Thames, as he lays off a fastball too low for ball 1. He went down on strikes last time up. Count even at 1-1 to the Nationals' first baseman. Fastball laid off well below the knees. Now a look to first by Liriano, and the runner back in standing. Hits are even right now at 5 aside. Swing and a liner.
Okay.
The catcher, number 28.
At the plate now, Kurt Suzuki, as he will look at a first pitch fastball for ball 1. 0 for 1 for him here in this one. Now a good pitch around the knees, but it doesn't quite catch the bottom of the zone.
Has to be a challenge pitch coming up here. He probably doesn't want to flirt with loading the bases.
And he'll lay the fastball in here to get the count back to 2-1. In front of the changeup, and he can't keep it fair. 2 strikes on him now. Now a swing and a chopper foul right at home plate. Grounded up the first baseline. But this is going to be a foul ball as that keeps things at 2-2. From the stretch. Hit high and deep to right center. Long run for the center fielder. He gets there to put it away, but the runner tags and breaks for third. And he'll take those extra 90 feet, so put runners at the corners now with 2 gone in the inning.
Number 8.
Carter Kieboom digs in now as he's got a chance to tie this ball game up with that equalizing run just 90 feet away at third. Ooh, started him with the change, and it's 0-1. behind 0-2 now. Ready with the 0-2.
1 ball, 2 strikes to count.
Hit hard towards center. And he will deliver one of the biggest at-bats of the night. It's a base hit. And to score from third, the tying run. Howie Kendrick will get the call here as he'll hit for the pitcher.
Number 47, Howie Kendrick.
And here's a called strike to the 36-year-old veteran. It's 0-1. We'll see if he can come through in a clutch spot here. 2 on, 2 out here in inning number 6. Ready with the 1-1. In the dirt here. Good job to corral this quickly as the runners hold on.
4 runs, 7 hits, and no errors so far for the Nationals.
Unable to get the bat around in time, and the count evens at 2-2. 2-2. Here it is.
I don't think he can afford another base runner here, so whatever pitch he feels best about, whichever one he feels most comfortable with, that's the one I expect him to turn to.
Ground ball sent back up the middle, and that'll get by into center field for a base hit. Oh, but it's offline, so the run will score.
The batter, number 7, shortstop, Ray.
The speedy Trey Turner digs in now as he'll take a look at an off-speed pitch here that misses for ball 1. A 1-1 count to the Nationals leadoff batter. Looking to keep this a 1-run game. The pitch. Line towards center field. That's in there. Base hit. And this throw gets away from him. Tack on another here as the runner scores from second.
Now batting, the right fielder.
In now is Adam Eaton. As he'll take a look at a pitch too low. It's ball 1.
It's not easy to continue pounding the strike zone when you've given up 3 consecutive hits, but he has to trust that getting the ball down in the zone will get him an out.
1-1 the count. Gets him to swing at a pitch down and out of the zone. 1-2.
I know he's been struggling early, but that pitch right there, well executed changeup. If he can mix that in, maybe he
Well, the play's been made, and that retires the side. Roenis Elias is on to pitch from the bullpen now to start inning number 7.
Number 55.
So next to the plate for the Phils, Adam Hazley.
Even though we're moving into the back end of this game, they're only down by a couple of runs. You know that old slogan, a bloop and a blast. They could certainly use that right now.
This is hit the other way out toward left field. Soto is over toward the line a bit as he takes it for the first out. Josh Harrison will come on now as a pinch hitter, so that'll spell the end for Francisco Liriano.
Number 7, Josh Harrison.
Oh, had him chopping at that one. It's 0-1. Elias, a former Seattle Mariner, he was acquired via trade last year.
I know he'd tell you he'd like to be playing a little bit better, but I think it's as advertised for this ball club right now. I think the manager is getting exactly what they expected.
And a swing and a miss here, so it's a quick 2 outs to start the 7th.
Now batting.
So 2 are gone now in the Philadelphia 7th, and in steps the catcher JT Realmuto. Well below the knees, laid off on the changeup there. Here's a swing and a bouncing ball hit to Turner. It's short. And the throw just does beat him at the bag, so the side is retired.
With a traditional 7th-inning stretch.
Nick Pivetta gets the call from the pen to take over on the mound and start the home 7th.
Nick
Last half of the 7th here at the plate, Starlin Castro. He was sat down on strikes in his last at bat. Ready to deliver. Here's the first pitch.
Starlin.
Count 1-0.
Castro.
No bench off the plate. Ball 2.
Now the 2-0 home is taken, strike 1. Hit the other way out toward right field. Harper is underneath this one, and he puts it away for the first out. So here's the cleanup hitter, Juan Soto. First pitch on its way.
Nope, that's down.
That's wide, 2-0. Down low, and the plot thickens here, 3-0. Now here's the pitch. And a curious looking swing that time, as he likely had ball 4 there, but instead it's 3-1. And that misses for ball 4. So a runner at first now with 1 away, and that'll bring up the outfielder Victor Robles. From the stretch. The 0-1 on its way. Big swing at the knuckle curve, gets nothing but air. 0-2 now. Just a touch outside, 1-2. And oh, this one's by him to the backstop. And forget about the double play now, as he'll move up to second here on the wild pitch. He's set. Here's the 2-2. Lifted in the air to center field. Hazley is there. 2 gone. And no tag at second. He'll head back there with 2 away now. Stepping into the box, Eric Thames. A hit in 2 tries for him so far. First offering on its way. And he takes a pitch that's ruled a strike at the knees. Pretty liberal strike zone there. It's 0-1. Well struck, but foul over by the coaching box. 2 out here and a runner at second. And that one got a piece of him. Big spot here. First and second, 2 men gone, and that'll bring in the catcher, Kurt Suzuki. From the belt, kicks and deals. Here comes the 0-1. 2 men are on with 2 men out. Checked his swing there. Did he go around? No, says the first base umpire. Ball 1. The 1-2 is taken for ball 2.
Interesting sequence of pitches right there. A real ugly swing on a ball away, and it looks like the batter has a much better idea of what he's looking for after that second pitch.
And it's fouled away. And he fouls this one off.
4 foul balls in this AB. Pitcher cannot find anywhere to go to put this guy away.
Swing and a miss, and that ends the inning. Will Harris will come on now, and he'll slide into the 7 spot in the lineup following the double switch. Yan Gomes is into the ball game as well, as he'll slide into the pitcher's spot, hitting 9th now on the double switch.
Number 10, Yan Gomes.
From the stretch. Off the plate and away there. 1 ball, no strikes. Fouled off. He's set. Here comes the 1-1. There's a curveball, but it misses well out of the zone.
Looked like he was a little over-aggressive there to throw that nasty curveball. Just needs to slow his delivery down a bit.
He's fallen behind now, 3-1.
Hey, leading off an inning in this situation, 3 balls on you. You have to know that a solo shot's not tying this game up. You have to find a way to get on base any way possible.
Full count now, 3-2. Now the payoff pitch home. Boy, good cutting action to that pitch as that's the first out of the inning. So stepping in, Gene Segura. He flew out in his last at-bat. He's ready. Here's the first offering. Right-hander against right-hander as this is a ball, 1-0. Fouled away. 1 out, nobody on. Line to the right side. And that falls in for a solid base hit, his second of the night.
The first baseman, number 17, Rhys Hoskins.
Next to bat will be Rhys Hoskins, as he'll watch a first pitch curveball drop in there for strike 1. Harris, a native Texan. He was a 9th-round pick during the first-year player draft of 2000. And a backhanded reach at first, but he can't flag it down. And that runner will go no further than second as there are 2 aboard now. Roman Quinn will come on now and pinch run here. So now to the plate, Didi Gregorius, as he'll go after the first pitch and bounce it into foul territory. So far, 2 for 3 in this one. Here's the 0-1 pitch. Another one fouled off, and he's quickly behind 0-2. Nothing in 2 count, and the pitch. Popped up. Kieboom in foul ground. Makes the play, and there are 2 gone now. So digging in now, Scott Kingery. No hits in 3 tries so far. He's struck out once. First delivery to him on the way. Fastball just misses. That's ball 1. Hit to short. Turner has it, and the 2-out threat will not come to pass as the inning is over. Deolis Guerra is on to pitch out of the bullpen in the bottom half of the 8th.
Number 57, Deolis Guerra.
Bottom of the inning now. Stepping up to the plate, Carter Kieboom singled home a run in his last time up.
Number 8.
Here comes the first pitch. Lifted down the line in left. And that's going to land foul. Here comes the 0-1.
Nope, outside.
Not close with the off-speed pitch taken for a ball. High in the air and drifting out to shallow center. Hazley comes on now, and he has it 1 down. Here's the catcher, Yan Gomes, and he's getting his first plate appearance here in the 8th after entering off the bench just a little bit ago. He's set. Here it comes. This one is launched. Look at this. And it's gone as they add still another.
The batter, number 7.
So now to the plate, Trey Turner. As the first pitch here's a bit high, it's ball 1. We're right on, but this is foul down toward the box at third. The 1-1. There's a fastball that misses. Not where you want the changeup, but he gets away with it for a strike. Even at 2 balls and 2 strikes, here's the pitch. Lifted into the air to shallow center. Gregorius ranging into the outfield. He's got it. A nice play there. 2 away. Adam Eaton digging in next. He was retired via the ground ball last time up.
Eaton.
Ready to deliver. Here's the first pitch. The 0-1 on its way.
Ball 1.
Can't quite nip the corner. It's a ball off the outside. Up high. 2-1 now. Here it comes. Lifted down the line in left. Bruce coming on. He can't get to it. This one's down. Throw into second. And he's able to hustle his way up to second as he'll reach here with a 2-base hit.
The batter number 14.
Into the box, Starlin Castro. As he takes a called strike at the knees, it's 0-1. He's working on a 1-for-3 thus far. On the outside, Black. Good pitch called for a strike.
Boy, this is one of those ABs you like to hit the rewind button on. Put himself in a tough spot now, hitting with 2 strikes.
Runner in scoring position at second with 2 down. Hard liner, but picked up on a hop. Throw on to first gets him, and the side is retired. Sean Doolittle comes on from the pen, hoping to finish this one off here in the top of the ninth.
63.
Now at the plate, Jay Bruce been a strikeout victim twice in this one.
They look like they're up against it here, down 3 on the road, trying to come back against the closer.
From the stretch, here's the pitch. And we kick off the 9th inning with a swinging strike here, 0-1. And Bruce can't come up with that one as he swings through it for strike 2.
So back-to-back sliders for strikes. Does he come back with yet another?
Hey, that's back-to-back really good sliders. I wouldn't be surprised if he threw another one right here. Looks like he's got that slide ball in his back pocket right now.
So he ran the fastball by him for the punch-out. Jay Bruce takes the hat trick with his 3rd strikeout of the night. First pitch on its way. Ball 1.
Well, he punched out the last guy, but he didn't get any favors from the blue on the first pitch in this at-bat. Probably should be ahead of this hitter instead of behind.
This one's a strike. It's 1-1. Bases are empty, 1 man out. And it's 1-2.
2 strikes.
And he strikes him out as well. So make it back-to-back punch-outs here to the first 2 men he faces out of the bullpen.
Neil Walker.
And the 34-year-old veteran looks at a called strike. It's 0-1. Max Scherzer in line for the victory, barring a late collapse here. Counts even at 1-1 to Walker. 2 out, nobody on. This is foul right side. Now this crowd right around 35,000 strong on their feet. And it's fouled away. Philly down to their last strike. Swing and a miss. He struck him out, and that'll do it here as the ball game is over.
Hey, one of the keys to having a good record in baseball is to win some games at home. So this was a big win to win at home in front of their home crowd.
7-4 is the final score in tonight's game. The Washington Nationals rode an important 6th inning to victory in this one. Max Scherzer takes home the win. So that just about does it for Mark DeRosa, Dan Plesac, Heidi Watney, and our entire crew. I'm Matt Vasgersian. You've been watching MLB The Show. For more, make your way over to theshownation.com.
The final line score for the ballgame tonight. For the victorious Washington Nationals, 7 runs to 11 hits. No errors. They left 9 runners on base. For Philadelphia, 4 runs, 7 hits, no errors. They left 5 men on base. The winning
We are under the lights this evening as we get you set for another edition of Baseball on the Show. Ought to be a good one here between the New York Mets and the Chicago Cubs. Here's Jake Marisnick, and we are set for baseball here this evening.
Leading off for the Mets, the center fielder, number 16, Jake Marisnick.
Here's the first pitch to him. And a fastball close, but ultimately ruled a ball, 1-0. And back-to-back pitches out of the zone to begin the evening. It's 2-0 now. 3-0 now.
Wow, third pitch of the game. That looked like a pretty good pitch. If that's called a ball, it could be a rough night for the pitchers tonight.
3-1 the count now. And he lays off, ball 4, and the leadoff man is on to begin the ball game. Next for the Mets, Jeff McNeil.
Number 6.
Now the first pitch here from Lester. And there he goes towards second. And he popped him up over toward the left side of the infield. Bryant is under it, and he's got it for the first out. Up next, the power bat of Pete Alonso.
First baseman, Pete Alonso.
First delivery to him on the way. Fastball taken, but that gets the zone for a strike. A ball and a strike to the Mets first baseman. Marisnick, base runner at first with 1 out. Now a throw over and a dive, but he's back in there. Here's the 1-1. Starts to go around here, but it doesn't matter. This is strike 2 anyway.
Hey, you know in the back of your mind as a batter right here, he's got that nasty sinker. I know it's 0-2, but he might not be looking for the punch out. You have to find a way as a batter to get that two-seamer up in the zone, or you're going to ground into a double play.
So the breaking ball locked him up there. Pete Alonso is the second out of the opening frame. And too high with the cut fastball. It's 1-0 now. And he misses again to Cano. It's 2-0 now.
He's having a really hard time finding his rhythm and finding the strike zone. It's going to allow this offense to keyhole him in big situations. He's got to figure it out pretty quick.
And Cano, don't you know, is going to reach. It's a base hit. Over to third, but it's thrown away.
That is it. The left fielder, J.D.
J.D. Davis, the next at bat. High in the air out to center field. And the 2-out threat will not come to pass as the inning is over. Here's Chris Bryant now. He'll lead things off here in the bottom half of the first.
The Cubs, the third baseman, Chris.
Now here's the pitch.
Bryant.
And that's taken high and outside for ball 1. This is in the air to left field. Davis arranged to his left as he tracks this one down in left center for the first out. So the bases are empty with one man gone. And into bat next, the left-handed hitting first baseman, Anthony Rizzo. Now the pitch.
No ball. 1 strike.
The windup and the 0-1. Looked like that one tied him up a bit, a swing and a miss. Well, as demonstrated there, that's a tough pitch to do anything with.
Oh, you think?
And a backhanded reach at first, but he can't flag it down.
Batting third, the shortstop, Javier.
And that brings up Javi Baez. And on the first pitch, he grounds foul. First shot for him here with a runner at first now and 1 away. in the air out to right. Conforto is there to put it away, and the runner will be forced to retreat back to first. So a runner at first with 2 away, and that'll bring up the left-handed hitting Kyle Schwarber. He's set, and the pitch. Now a good pitch around the knees, but it doesn't quite catch the bottom of the zone. And that one misses badly. It's ball 2.
No strike.
Now here's one hit in the air to the right side, but this is back into the seats, a foul ball. The 2-1 is offered at and missed. He chased it for strike 2.
Let's get it going, boys. Somebody's loose, hitting 98 with ease in the first inning.
Strike 3 called as he can't get the bat off his shoulders. Side retired. So striding in, Michael Conforto. He'll get to take his first cuts here.
Number 30, Michael.
Now here's the pitch.
Oh. 1-0.
Lester ready. The 1-0. Hit in the air out to center field. Happ is there, and he has it for the first out. So the base is empty here with 1 away. And next is the catcher, Wilson Ramos. The pitch. Ramos absolutely feasts off of left-handed pitching. Many right-handed hitters do better against southpaws, of course, but he's about as good as it gets in the opposite-handed type of matchup. And Hayward will put this one away for out number 2. So bases are empty here with 2 gone. And up next will be the shortstop, Ahmed Rosario. Now the first pitch here from Lester. Swinging a soft liner. Throw to first in plenty of time, and the side is retired. Settling in now, Wilson Contreras, as they'll have 5, 6, and 7 here to start the home half of the second. He's ready. Here's the first offering.
Oh. 1 ball, no strike.
The 1-0 home. And here's a pitch swung on and missed. 1-2 now.
You know, on a cold night like this, I think you're going to see him continue to elevate pitches and let these guys just fly out to the warning track.
The 1-2 is swung on and missed. He got him on strikes. So 1 away here with the bases empty, and that'll bring up the multi-gold glover Jason Hayward. Changes up on him, but that's in the dirt for a ball.
1-0.
Pitch taken several inches below the zone, in fact. Outside, 3-0 now.
3-0 the count.
Ian Happ waits on deck. Here's the 2-seam fastball that bears in a bit too tight. It's ball 4. And that'll bring in the Pittsburgh area native Ian Happ. Comes set. Here's the 0-0 pitch.
Perfect time for a mound visit right here. Just give him a breather, a chance to collect himself and get back to work.
Fastball, and it gets by him, a swinging strike. Happ with a 2-1 count now. Bottom of the second here with no score. Hit hard down the line, but this will wind up a foul ball. 2-2. And a fastball swung on and missed as he just reared back there. 2 away. The next Cub up, Jason Kipnis, as he'll get his first opportunity in this one. From the belt, the pitch. Skied into straightaway right. Conforto is there, and he'll make the catch to retire the side. Next to hit will be the pitcher, Jacob deGrom, as we are all set to begin the third inning in this one. Took a little off, and it's in for a called strike one. Hit down the third baseline, but this will be a foul ball as he's behind 0-2 now. Hit softly down the line at first, but this will be a foul ball, and it's still 0-2. And he fouls this one off. Lester's 2-0 home. Now the fastball is right by him as he swings and misses for the first out of the inning. Back to the top of the order now, and up next the center fielder Jake Marisnick. First delivery to him on the way. A ball and no strikes. Third inning, no score to this point. 2 balls and no strikes to the Mets center fielder.
No strike.
Outside and low, 3-0.
I'd be real surprised if he goes back out away there on the mound. This is a count for a fastball challenge, and we'll see if he's ready for it in the box.
And this misses for ball 4. The second walk he surrendered here in the first 3 innings. Throw over to the bag, and he'll dive back in safely. Perhaps wisely, another look to first, keeping particularly close tabs on him. From the stretch. Curveball taken for a strike on the inside. Into right field, that's a base hit. And that runner will go no further than second as there are 2 aboard now.
Now batting, the first baseman, Pete Alonso.
Here's Pete Alonso. Lays off 1-0. 0 for 1 after he took a look at strike 3 in his first plate appearance. Hard on the ground towards short. Baez fields it cleanly. Kipnis on to Rizzo, and it's a double play. Side retired. Now the Cubs pitcher, John Lester, as we move on to the bottom of inning number 3.
The pitcher, John.
First pitch of the at-bat. And he takes ball 1. And a strike to even the count. 1-1. Cubs pitcher at the plate, trailing with a 1-2 count. A little low. It's 2-2. Popped him up. Alonso moving to his left. 1 away. Digging in next will be Chris Bryant.
The third baseman, Chris Bryant.
Here's the first pitch to him.
Hey, this guy's got an 89-mile-an-hour changeup. There was a time when 89 was a pretty good fastball.
1 ball and 1 strike to the Cubs leadoff batter. A ball and 2 strikes.
That's why this guy is great. Never misses over the heart of the plate. He's got electric stuff, but pinpoint control to all 4 quadrants.
Oh, and this is swung on and missed. 4 strikeouts already, and that's out number 2.
Anthony.
First pitch coming. Here it is. Anthony Rizzo is in with 2 away as he takes a ball. 1-0.
Hey, this is a huge at-bat right here. This pitcher wants to end this inning and have 3, 4, 5 due up to start the next inning.
2-0 now. Now the pitch. Hit high but foul as that'll get in amongst the fans. Now the 2-1. Sent foul again, and after being way ahead, now it's even at 2-2. 2 balls and 2 strikes to Rizzo. Swung on and missed, and that's the final out of the inning. Robinson Cano the next to dig in as we begin the top of the 4th.
This game is rolling right along as we move into the middle innings with no score. You'd think by now one of these two teams would be able to get some base runners on and get them in, but that hasn't been the case.
Still all zeros in the run column here in the 4th inning. Dan, does this continue, or does somebody score here?
Oh, you have to love, you know, Matt, we have so many of these games that are 12-10 and 9-8. It's nice to see a low-scoring pitcher's duel for once.
That one's in there. 3-1. And he lays off there, ball 4. So the leadoff man is on here to begin stanza number 4.
Now batting.
Next up from New York, J.D. Davis. He flew out in his last at-bat. First delivery to him on the way.
That's a ball.
Boy, not exactly what you'd like as a pitcher. One of the keys is to minimize your pitches, attack the strike zone early, a lot of deep counts, and working himself into a lot of trouble.
3-0 to him now.
No strike.
From the belt, the pitch, and boy, that misses as well. It's back-to-back walks to start out the inning.
The right fielder, number 30.
Ready for another chance? Michael Conforto flied out in his first at-bat, so make him 0 for 1 so far.
Almost, Matty. Almost went deep his last AB. Certainly just missed it. With this guy's big power, he's feeling pretty good at the dish. Look for him to try and get on something and drive it out of the yard this AB.
Now a fastball gets the upper part of the zone for strike 2. Conforto behind a ball and 2 strikes.
Man, that's a good take there on that 0-2 fastball just missed. He must have a really good eye.
Pitch just missed inside.
He's already walked 2 in this inning already. This guy just can't seem to find the strike zone.
And that misses there, so he runs the count full now.
Wow, this is a pretty good at bat right here. From down in the count 0-2 to work the count back to 3-2, and he's seen a lot of pitches too.
No runs, 2 hits, and no errors on the Mets line score so far. And that misses. Ball 4, and he's going to need to settle down in a hurry now because he's in a peck of trouble.
Now batting.
Here's the catcher, Wilson Ramos. He's set. Here it comes.
Pitcher on the mound has to find a way to minimize damage right here. Got to believe he's willing to trade 2 outs for a run.
He's set, and the 1-0 pitch. And here's a ball in the air now, carrying a bit out toward right center. The catch is made deep in the alley, and here comes the runner from third. And the run will score as the Mets have claimed the early 1-0 advantage. And that'll bring in the former top prospect, Ahmed Rosario. Ready to deliver. Here's the first pitch. Lifted out towards straightaway center field. Catch made in center. Here comes the runner from third. Play at the plate, and he's out. A great throw. Now at the plate, Javier Baez. So far 0 for 1 with a flyout.
The shortstop, Javier.
First pitch of the at-bat on its way. Hard hit ball to second. Cano fields it cleanly. And a rather easy first out. So 1 away here in the Chicago 4th. And next it'll be the left-handed power threat, Kyle Schwarber. And now pitch on the way. And he gets ahead 0-1. No runs, just 1 hit. No errors so far for the Cubbies. 1-1 to Schwarber. And he lays off for a ball, 2-1. Three and one to the Cubs left fielder. Too close for comfort, and he did a good job just to make contact. Now the 3-2 pitch. One out, nobody on. Had to sit back on the changeup, and he did a good job to get the bat on that one. Fastball too low, and that's ball 4. Next to hit will be Wilson Contreras, looking to put the ball in play here. He went down on strikes in his first at-bat. From the stretch, here's the pitch. Now a fastball that couldn't quite find the zone. It's ball 1. Contreras in front, 2 balls and no strikes.
Pretty good pitch right there. Fastball in off the plate. One of the things you want to do as a pitcher, try to stand those hitters up.
3-0 now. The lefty Jason Hayward waits in the on-deck circle. There's a fastball right down Broadway, taken for a strike. The 3-1. Swung on and missed. A full count now.
With the way this guy's throwing on the mound, you cannot be chasing. You have to set your sights a little bit lower and control the strike zone.
And he misses again. Ball 4. And that's back-to-back guys now that have reached base via the base on ball. He's ready. Here's the first offering. Not where you want the changeup, but he gets away with it for a strike.
That's a pitch he'd like to have back. You're not going to see very many pitches like that from a pitcher of this quality. I'm sure he'd like to have that one back to take a swing at it.
A ball and a strike now. The 1-1 is looked at for ball number 2.
Great chance right here as a hitter to be really aggressive. With 2 guys already on, pretty good shot. He's going to get a challenge pitch right here.
Counts even to Hayward, 2 balls and 2 strikes. Here now the 2-2. Lofted in the air out toward right center. Conforto is over to his right as he puts this one away. 2 down. So stepping in, Ian Happ, as he'll look to bring home that tying run from second with a base hit into the outfield. Looking to wiggle out of this. Here it is. And this one gets away. So now 2 men in scoring position. The 1-0.
That's the ball.
Runners at second and third with 2 gone. Outside, 3-0 now.
Well, he was definitely looking fastball here, and he got one. But that was good discipline to lay off and get himself into a 3-0 count.
There's Cano on to first, and the Cubs squander what looked like a good opportunity as that ends the inning. New inning set to get underway. At the plate, Jacob deGrom. He was a strikeout victim in his first try.
Yeah, and kind of shocked he got blown away with a fastball. You could tell he was late on that one. And we'll see if he tries to cheat to something this AB.
A swing and a ground ball to third. And the 5th inning will start with a ground out, 1 away. Now back to the top of the lineup. Stepping in, Jake Marisnick. It was a walk in his last trip. Here's the first pitch to him. Bases are empty, 1 man out. Behind 0-2 now. Nothing in 2 count, and the pitch. And this is swung on and missed, so it's 2 up, 2 down to start the 5th. So bases are empty here with 2 gone, and that'll bring in Jeff McNeil. Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes.
All bets are off for the offense right now. This guy's got a low pitch count. He's attacking the zone. They have to get more aggressive. This guy's not going anywhere.
That's inside. 2-0. Hit in the air to center field. And he'll get there in plenty of time to put this one away, and that ends the inning. Set now for the bottom of the fifth. Digging in, Jason Kipnis. Flied out in his first at-bat, so make him 0 for 1 so far. And he gets ahead here with the fastball. Strike one. A swinging strike, and now it's 0-2. Swing and a miss on the slider, and that's out number 1. Stepping in, John Lester. He's 0 for 1 thus far. First pitch of the at-bat. Swing and a miss for strike one. Takes a look at a changeup there, and it's a ball and 2 strikes now. Ready on 1 and 2. And he'll try to get him fishing there, but he won't offer in the dirt, and it's back to even at 2 and 2. And he pops it up, but this will land untouched. 1 out, nobody on. Did a good job to shorten up and protect the plate, and he'll have another shot at it here.
You can definitely tell with that foul off right there that he's picking up spin on this pitcher's off-speed stuff. Maybe expect a fastball on this next one.
The 2-2 one more time. Down the third baseline, but a foul ball as it holds at 2 and 2. Here's the pitch. And he finally wins the battle as this is swung on and missed for the second out. Now back to the leadoff spot in the Cubs lineup. Stepping forward, Chris Bryant. First 2 men in the inning have both gone down via the punch out, so we'll see if he can fare any better. 1-0 the count. 2 balls and no strikes. Fouled off. Now the 2-1. Here's a shot to left field and deep. Look at this. And out of here. And I mean by plenty. That ball was crushed.
Hey, that's the price you pay right there when you try and sneak a fastball past this guy. Power hitter, and every power hitter in the league knows you got to start with the numero uno. Number 1, man. You got to get on the heater and adjust to everything else, and he did just that.
And that'll bring Anthony Rizzo to the plate. This will take a look at a slider here that finds the zone for strike one.
Hey, it's not always about filling up the strike zone all the time every inning. He's pitching well as we're moving into the middle innings, but interestingly, less than 50% of his first pitches have been for strikes.
A ball and 2 strikes to Anthony Rizzo.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
To 2 balls and 2 strikes now.
Don't be surprised if he gets another back foot slider right here. Don't think for a second just because he...
And we'll have to leave it there as this is strike 3, and that will retire the side. Top half of the 6th about to get started. Stepping in and ready for another shot, Pete Alonso. Here's the first pitch to him. Now Lester's 0-1. Fouled away. Trying to send him packing for the second time. Lifted in the air out towards left center. Happ will slide over and put this one away, and that's out number 1. 1 away now for the Mets in the 6th, and set to stand in the fine second baseman Robinson Cano. Cano waits on the first pitch. Drilled down the line, and that's through for another base hit. He'll make it 2 for 2 in this one.
Now batting, left fielder, J.D.
Stepping in now, J.D. Davis, as he'll take a look at a sinker here, too low for ball one. And that's swung on and missed on a pitch down, 1-1.
Although he doesn't use that pitch too much, if he's able to steal some strikes early in the count, could be something they have to think about.
Into the corner and slicing foul. Here's a shot to left field and deep. Looking up is the left fielder. Into the bleachers and gone.
Awesome swing right there. You never know when that huge moment's going to come in the game. I know there's a little bit left in this one, but certainly they got to feel good about themselves.
Hey, anytime you can put some points on the board, we're not sure if this is going to be the difference in the game or not, but certainly when you get a big swing like that, make the fellas in the dugout feel a lot happier about the way this one's going to turn out at the end.
To the plate now, Michael Conforto, as he'll take a breaking ball too low, and it's 1-0. It was a walk in his last trip. And a fastball that's about off the radar screen there. It's 2-0.
It's one thing to get hit around, but it's far worse when you're getting yourself into trouble by not throwing strikes. Every pitcher's been there, but it doesn't make it any less frustrating or unacceptable.
And that'll bring up Wilson Ramos. It was an RBI sac fly for him last time through. Now the first pitch here from Lester. Starts him out with a sinker that's inside, 1-0. And looked like ball two below the knees, but it's ruled a strike, and that evens the count at 1-1. And he's keeping it down here, and that's a called strike two. Back up the middle. And that's through for a hit. Happ picks it up. Trevor McGill takes over here with a runner at first and two gone in the inning.
Ladies and gentlemen, your attention please. Now pitching for the Cubs, number 29, Trevor.
At the plate, Ahmed Rosario, as he will take a look at strike one on a fastball right down the pipe. 0 for 2 for him to this point. There's a shin-high slider laid off for a ball. Breaking ball snaps in there for a called strike two. Two and two. Two out with the man at first. Rip toward the gap in right. So now they'll have two men in scoring position following the two-out double.
Now batting, the pitcher, Jacob DeGrom.
In now, Jacob DeGrom, lifted down the line in left. And they can't run it down. No hits to this point. Ready with the 0-1. Softly hit to the left side. The tag, and he's out at the plate. Here's Javier Baez. He'll lead it off as we start the home sixth.
Things not looking very good so far in this one, but we're still in the middle innings. They're down by a couple of runs, and this would be the right place and the right time to get something going. The last thing they want to do is to try to come from behind and win this one in the 8th or 9th inning. Right guy, right spot. This is one of the better hitters in their lineup. Just the guy they want to see coming up now to get this inning going.
Hit the other way out toward right field. Conforto is there, one away. Striding into the box, Kyle Schwarber. It was a walk in his last trip. Here's the first pitch to him. Called strike at the letters, 0-1.
Expect the guy on the mound to keep attacking the zone. He wants a quick inning, so he won't be nibbling.
Ground ball right side. And this will get through into right, and he's aboard with a single.
Now batting, catcher, Wilson.
Here's the young catcher, Wilson Contreras. And this one's in the dirt, and no advance. It's ball one. And it's fouled away. Contreras, a 27-year-old. He's in his 4th season as a major league player. And he fouls this one off. In the dirt here, but it won't skip away far enough for the runner to advance. Here now the 2-2.
Keep in mind, people, the longer the at-bat, the higher the likelihood that this becomes his last inning.
Not quick enough that time, and he's lucky to get another chance. Count remains full. Payoff pitch one more time. Freezes him. A strikeout looking. Stepping in, Jason Hayward. It was a flyout for him in his last trip. He's set and the pitch.
The guy in the mound is having one heck of a night, but the downside of that, if you're going to strike out a lot of guys, your pitch count is going to be high. So this gives the offense some kind of hope as this game's getting down to the end.
1-1 the count now. As a look, now the pitch. 1-2 as the changeup had him out in front there. Fouled off. And he will strike him out. 10 now in the ball game, and the inning is over. So the lineup flips over, and digging in, Jake Marisnick. He'll be tasked with starting things as we begin the 7th. First pitch of the at-bat. Lifts it into the air to shallow center. Long run for the center fielder. He makes the catch. A great effort to get there and record the first out of the inning.
Number 6.
Now batting, Jeff McNeil. It was a flyout for him in his last trip. Below the knees, 1 ball, no strikes.
1 ball, no strikes.
Ball 2 now. Strike called. 2-1.
Gutsy pitch right there. 2-0 changeup for a strike. Good call by the catcher. Great execution by the pitcher.
Hit hard, but foul.
Well, somebody's sitting off speed right here. Only way he was late on that heater is he was expecting another changeup.
Now here's a fly ball. Well hit. Back goes Hayward to the track. And this will kick off the base of the wall. Around second now, and they still haven't flagged this one down. And he's in there at third with a 1-out triple.
The first baseman.
So now to the plate, Pete Alonso, as he'll go after the first pitch and bounce it into foul territory. He's hitless in 3 at-bats to this point. Here comes the 0-1. A line shot to third base, but the runner is back in time to avoid the double play. Here comes the second baseman, Robinson Cano. Runner in scoring position with 2 gone. First pitch on its way.
After ball. 1-1.
Here's the 1-1 now to Cano. Hit back up the middle. Baez has it. And the throw is wide as it pulls the first baseman off the bag. Standing in now, J.D. Davis, as he'll try to hold back on the swing, but he went around for the first strike. 1 for 2 in the ball game thus far. Set up away with the changeup, but it's 1-1. Lays off the slider that time. 2-1.
Hasn't seen a heater yet in this at bat. One might be coming right here.
Even count, 2 balls and 2 strikes. A runner on first with 2 away. And another foul ball. The 2-2 one more time. He swung on and missed. He got him on strikes.
For the traditional 7th-inning stretch.
So in now for Chicago, Ian Happ. He'll start things out here in the bottom of inning number 7.
The center fielder.
Here's the first pitch to him. Skied in the air to straightaway left. Davis has him played perfectly as he puts it away for out number 1. And as the second baseman, Jason Kipnis. He struck out swinging in his last trip to the plate.
Yeah, and he didn't put up much of a fight either, Matty. Got to find a way. Can't go down 3 pitches. I don't care if you're staring at him or swinging at him. You have to find a way to make this pitcher work a little bit harder.
Curveball looked at here for strike 1. And low, it's a ball and a strike. We're in the 7th now. 4-1 our score to this point. In front of the changeup, and he can't keep it fair. 2 strikes on him now. Now a fastball, but that's easy to lay off, and it's back to even at 2-2. And he struck him out. And there's strikeout number 11 in the ballgame. Victor Caratini will get the call to pinch hit here, as we'll see what he can do with 2 out and the base is empty. First pitch is a changeup for a called strike. In previous duels with DeGrom, he's gone 4 for 9. 2 of those hits were for home runs. Reined in. And the off-balance throw is right there for the 3rd out, and a high degree of difficulty on that one as the side is retired. Jeremy Jeffress has been summoned from the bullpen as he'll do so to start the 8th.
Number 24.
Ready to begin the 8th. Digging in once again, Michael Conforto. It was a flyout for him in his last trip.
Leading off for the Mets, the right fielder.
First delivery to him on the way. Way inside with that one. A pretty easy take there. Line drive, fair ball down the line.
The catcher, number 40, Wilson.
Into the box now, Wilson Ramos, as he'll look at a fastball in there on the outer half. It's 0-1. He's working on a 1 for 2 game so far. That misses. 1 ball and 1 strike here to the Mets backstop. Ready with the 1-1.
Ball. I got 2-1 to count.
Fastball in the dirt, and that's going to get away. And forget about the double play now as he'll move up to second here on the wild pitch. Set to deal. Here's the 3-1. Sliced hard but foul. Look out over there. Hoping to send him packing. Pitch on its way. Lofted in the air out toward right center. Hayward has the best view of this one, so he'll take it for the first out. Trying to pick things up where he left off, Ahmed Rosario. He's got a hit in 3 at-bats to this point. Here comes the first pitch. 8th inning, 4-1 is our score. One ball, one strike to count. Late that time for a strike. Breaking ball, and he gets him to chase it in the dirt. And the throw to first is there to record the second out. Eduardo Nunez will look to provide a little 2-out thunder off the bench as he'll hit with a runner at second and 2 away. And that's high for a ball, 1-0. Two and 0 to Eduardo Nunez.
Not even close with the 1-0. He needs to get back in the zone, but be careful. Work the quadrants.
And now a called strike that time as the zone expands a bit here. It's 2-1 now. Tried to crush that ball and now perhaps needs to shorten up with 2 strikes. Here now the 2-2. This one's blooped out toward right center field. Hayward coming on, but he won't get there. It falls in. Oh, but it's offline, so the run will score.
The center fielder, number 16.
Here's a look over to first. A dive, but he's back. At the plate now, Jake Marisnick. As the first pitch misses to him, it's ball 1. Inside, looked like the knuckle curve. It's 2-0.
This inning really feels like it's getting away from him out there. As a reliever, you can't let that happen. Nothing you can do about what's already happened, and it's only going to get worse if you're not focusing on the guy in the batter's box.
And he'll get dirty, but he's back in safely. The 2-1.
Great one.
Swing and a miss, and the count goes full 3-2.
3-2, 2 out, runner on first. Lots of possible outcomes on this pitch.
Lifted into the air to shallow center. Happ is there, makes the catch, and the side is retired. Brad Brock is on to pitch out of the bullpen in the bottom half of the 8th.
Number 29. Brad.
So the batting order turns over now and set to go. Chris Bryant is working on a 1-for-3 thus far.
It doesn't look very promising so far in this one as we move into the later innings. Down by a bundle, it's time to get some base runners and hopefully a long ball to get them back into this one. Hey, there's an old saying in baseball, you need to take a strike in this spot. Well, he got one there. Now he just needs to find a way to get on.
Behind 0-2 now. 0-2 count, and the pitch. And a good bite to that slider as he swings through it for the first out of the inning.
Number 44.
So one gone here in the Chicago 8th, and that brings in Anthony Rizzo. Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes. And that misses, ball 1. 5-1 our score as we play the 8th. Now it's 2-0.
Talk about certain guys in the lineup that you want to be really careful with. This guy right here is one of those, and you can tell he's pitching awfully cautiously.
Lofted in the air out to right field. Conforto is there, 2 down. So coming to the plate, Javier Baez. They're quickly down to their final 4 outs here tonight. Here's the first pitch to him.
Ball. 1 ball, no strike.
The 1-0 home.
Up.
Hey, it looks like this guy's going to work in the upper part of the strike zone. It'll be interesting to see if this lineup can adjust to the way he pitches.
1-2 now.
1-2.
And he lays off it to even the count 2-2.
That's a good take on a fastball out of the zone. Hey, I get it. He's looking for a ball to drive, but that ball was a little bit too far up in the zone.
A swing and a miss. That retires the side, and that will do it. Brad Week enters from the pen to start the 9th inning as he'll try to keep the score right where it is heading to the bottom of the 9th. Into the box, Jeff McNeil. He comes in with a couple of hits, including a triple in 4 at-bats.
Number 6.
Now the pitch. Hit in the air to shallow center. Center fielder on the run. He's not going to get to it, so the leadoff guy's aboard with a base hit.
Now batting, the first baseman, Pete Alonso.
To the plate now, Pete Alonso. As he'll go after the first pitch and bounce it into foul territory. Struggling so far in this one and looking to erase his 0-for-4 ball game right here. And he gets him to swing through that one. He's in control 0-2.
Wow, what makes it so tough to be a hitter is to be able to hit and change his speeds, right? You're geared up for the fastball, and all of a sudden, he pulls the string and throws you the straight change, the dreaded equalizer.
Happ will settle under it to make the play for the first out as the runner will have to head back to first.
The batter, the second
So
baseman,
Robinson Cano will grab a bat next.
Cano.
First pitch of the at-bat on its way. From the belt, kicks and deals. Behind 0-2 now. Now an off-speed pitch well inside, and it forces him to bounce away from danger.
That was a changeup, so there really wasn't any intent behind it. Looked to me like it just slipped out of his hand a little bit. That'll happen sometimes because of the grip of that straight changeup.
Got him swinging on the fastball there. Robinson Cano goes down for out number 2 in the top half. He comes set. Here's the 0-0 pitch. Drilled to the right side. And the inning will continue as that's through for a 2-out hit. And that runner will go no further than second as there are 2 aboard now.
The right fielder, Michael Conforto.
Into the box, Michael Conforto. And he's a bit tardy there on the first pitch fastball. It's 0-1. Popped him up. Baez is there for it. No trouble with this one, and the inning is over. Justin Wilson, a 6'2" left-hander, jogs in to take over on the hill.
Number 38.
Now the Cubs' 4-hole hitter, Kyle Schwarber. He'll be the one to get us going here in the bottom of inning number 9.
Leading off for the Cubs, the left fielder, Kyle
First pitch coming. Here it is.
Schwarber.
And that's in there for a strike. Wilson is adjusting to the new normal as MLB now mandates that relievers reach the end of an inning or face 3 or more batters before being replaced. And for a one-time lefty specialist like this, that's a big change. No offer on that one. 2 balls and a strike.
Interesting sequence of pitches right there. A real ugly swing on a ball away, and it looks like the batter has a much better idea of what he's looking for after that second pitch.
Swing and a miss, and that'll get a groan from the home supporters here. 1 away.
Now batting.
Ready for another shot now. Wilson Contreras. 0 for 2 from him so far in this one. First pitch of the at-bat. Hit in the air down the right field line. He leaps, but he can't get it. It's down for extra bases.
He's around second now, and they still haven't gotten to this thing.
And he is in there at third with a one-out triple.
Up next for the Cubs.
Here's Jason Hayward now. As he'll take a look at ball one. He's hitless in his 2 at-bats so far. In tight. Awfully tight. 2-0 now.
Great situation to be up at the plate right now. But if you're on the mound, there is absolutely no reason to give in to him. Stay on the outer quadrants of the plate and don't get beat in the middle.
Digging in the switch hitter, Ian Happ. And he needs to make something happen. They're down to their final out here in the ninth. Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes. High and deep to left center field. Marisnick going back at the track, but he can't get it as it's off the wall. And he is into second base with an RBI double. Edwin Diaz comes out of the bullpen to shut things down here in the ninth. Stepping in now, Jason Kipnis. And this ball swung on and hit to center field, and this should do it. Marisnick is there to make the catch, and with that, the ball game is over.
Man, that's what you would call an efficient outing. One pitch, and he gets the save. He doesn't get paid by the pitch, so he just figured he'd end it quickly and hit the showers. Good call.
5-2 the final score tonight. The Metropolitans rode an important 6th inning to victory in this one. Jacob deGrom earns the victory on the mound. So that's a wrap here tonight. For Mark DeRosa, Dan Plesac, and Heidi Watney, this is Matt Vasgersian. You've been watching MLB The Show. For more, find us on Twitter at MLB The Show.
For the Cubs, 2 runs on 5 hits, no errors. They left 6 men on base. The winning pitcher is Jacob deGrom. The loss goes to John Lester. Time of the ball game, 3 hours exactly. Tonight's paid attendance at Wrigley Field, 41,649. As always, we thank you for your support of Chicago Cubs baseball and remind you to please drive home safely.
MLB The Show's coverage of Major League Baseball is on the air. Coming up, we've got a good matchup in store between the LA Dodgers and the New York Yankees. So that'll bring in Mookie Betts. He will lead this one off today.
Leading off the afternoon for the Dodgers, the right fielder.
Infield in the overshift here.
Yeah.
Now the pitch. And the first pitch of the inning here misses down and in for a ball. It's 1-0. 1-1 to the Dodgers leadoff man. Very nice afternoon. High skies and 77 degrees at game time. Looked like he was on that one, but it's 1-2. Yanked the slider across that time, laid off for a ball. The 2-2 is looked at, and the count moves full. Max Muncy will be next. Fastball, strike 3 called, and he's caught looking to begin the afternoon. So the bases are empty with one man gone, and that'll bring up the big bat of Max Muncy. A fastball here as they'll take a look at ball 1, 1-0. Cole is what you may call a stingy starting pitcher. He rarely gets hit around, and on top of that, he usually excels at limiting free passes. A great combination to have.
Matty V, I think one of the keys to being a good starting pitcher, 1, limiting the number of pitches that you throw into a game, and 2, getting outs as quickly as you can.
A diving effort here as he gets a glove on it. Throw will not be in time at first. A good effort that time, but not enough to prevent them from getting a one-out base runner.
The third baseman.
So now to the plate, Justin Turner, as he'll watch one miss down and in for a ball, 1-0. And he lays off the pitch up and in, ball 2.
Now this is the kind of count this guy feeds on at the plate. You can bet he's geared to hit the fastball right here.
2-1 after the foul ball there. Muncy, a runner at first with one gone in the inning. Runner goes for second. Ball even at 2-2. High in the air out to center field. Gardner is there. He hauls it in without any trouble, and there are 2 away. Cody Bellinger at the plate now. He takes his first cuts in this one with a man at first and 2 away.
Cody Bellinger
has a look, now the pitch. And here's a fastball called for strike 1. Ball 1. 2-out base runner aboard in the top of the first. A ball and 2 strikes now.
Now this pitcher's feeling the flow right now. 2 outs in the first inning. He's got really nice mechanics working right now and blew that fastball right by him.
Fouled away. Again, a 1-2. Liner toward right center. That gets down, and the inning continues. So now they'll have 2 men in scoring position following the 2-out double.
That is it. The left fielder, number 31, Josh.
Here's Jock Peterson now, as the first pitch to him is off the plate for a ball, 1-0. His career line against Garrett Cole. He's gone 4 for 9. And it's fouled away. Second and third, 2 away. Maybe trying to back him up a bit there with the fastball. Two and 2.
Definitely a big pitch coming up right here. He's going to be pumped if he can work his way out of this inning with the game still tied.
Here's the 2-2. Really pulled that one across as the slider misses well inside. And he takes ball 4. So now at least they're set up for the force at any base here with 2 away. Next up for Los Angeles, Corey Seager. He'll get to take his first cuts here. from the stretch. He's set. The 0-1. Bases are loaded here, 2 down. High in the air out to center field. Gardner is there as he makes the catch, and they'll tightrope out of danger as he strands the bases loaded. Now in the box, Brett Gardner. He'll lead things off here in the bottom half of the first.
The center fielder, Brett.
And the pitch.
Gardner.
Into the windup. Here comes the 0-1. A shot down the first baseline, but that'll get foul. It's 0-2 now.
You can definitely tell with that foul off right there that he's picking up spin on this pitcher's off-speed stuff. Maybe expect a fastball on this next one.
So he racks up the swinging strikeout on the breaking ball. Brett Gardner is retired for the first out here in the bottom half of the first. Curveball, and that misses in the dirt for ball 1. A ball and a strike.
Let's get it going, boys. Somebody's loose, hitting 98 with ease in the first inning.
And he fouls this one off.
Looked like he was cheating a heater right there. A little bit too far out in front. Gotta find a way to keep his hands back.
Misses, ball 2. Fouled off. A little too much bite on the breaking ball that time as it's well off the outside.
To be honest with you, I'm a little bit more afraid of the guy on deck than the guy that's up right now. If I'm on the mound, I want this guy up right now. He's the guy that's got to beat me.
And that's into the outfield for a 1-out base hit.
Batting first, the right fielder, Aaron Judge.
And that'll bring up Aaron Judge as he will look at a first pitch fastball for ball 1. Man at first for him following the 1-out single. Well out in front of the breaking ball there for a strike. And it's a ball and 2 strikes now to Aaron Judge. Able to protect the plate with 2 strikes, and he'll see another one. Drilled right back up the middle, and that gets through for a 1-out base hit.
Batting fourth, the left fielder,
Giancarlo Stanton now. And he lays off there, 1-0. First and second now, 1 man out. 2-0 to the Yankees left fielder.
And now on 2-0, you just can't lay a fastball in there, or he could make it 3-0 before you know it. It's all about limiting the damage in this situation.
Over the outside half, and it's 2-1. To 2-2 now.
Hey, you know the pitcher right now, he's looking for that best friend, that double play ball. This is where you have to really be disciplined at the plate.
And he tries for the backhand reach at third, but he gets by the glove down the line. Throw won't get him. And the run will score as the Yankees grab the early 1-0 lead.
batting fifth, the shortstop,
And that'll bring up Gleyber Torres. In the dirt and blocked behind the plate. And the runners will stay put here on ball 1. Now the 1-0. Line toward the alley in left center. And that is down for extra bases as this will get 1 home and maybe 2. 1 run scores. Here's a second runner around third. He scores as it's now a 3-0 ball game.
batting fifth, The first baseman, Luke.
At the plate, Luke Voigt, as he looks at a fastball that misses off the plate for ball one.
I think this inning could have far-reaching effects in this game. They're really making him work, and unless he dials it in, it's probably going to limit how deep he goes into this game.
2-0 count. The pitch is offered at and missed for the first strike.
It's not easy to get your barrel to a pitch that high. That can be an effective location as long as he keeps it above the letters.
Line toward right center, and that's in there. Base hit. And they won't risk it at third, so they're at the corners now with only one away.
The catcher, Gary Sanchez.
Into the box now, Gary Sanchez, as the first pitch to him is in there for a called strike one. And it's quickly 0-2. Nothing in 2 count, and the pitch. And he turns this one around high and deep to center field. And it's gone.
That's how the manager drew it up right there. Hold the visiting team scoreless and then grab a huge home run in the first.
Tony Gonsolin comes on to work much earlier than anticipated, obviously, as he'll try and right the ship in the very first inning.
Batting eighth, the designated hitter, Mike.
Standing in now, Mike Tauchman, as he'll look at a fastball too high for ball one. Fouled away. The 1-1 home is strike two swinging.
I just think after seeing both those pitches right there, 96, you have to be on the fastball or you're not going to catch up. If you're sitting off speed, that fastball is going to blow right by you.
Neither guy willing to give in, and the at-bat will continue. Hit hard to the right. Foul. Still only one out in the inning. Way inside with that one. A pretty easy take there. And good patience to hold back on the curveball in the dirt. It's full now, 3-2.
These are the kind of ABs, regardless of the outcome, you go back to the dugout as an offensive player, and your teammates are loving on you for making that pitcher work and battling it out.
Seager backs up and takes care of it. 2 away. Digging in now for the Yankees, Gio Urshela, looking to get on base and keep this first inning alive. From the stretch, a fastball here as he'll take a look at ball one, 1-0. That evens it up, 1-1. Bases are empty here with 2 men out. High fly ball out to straightaway center. Bellinger's there to put it away and finally put an end to the inning. To the plate now is the designated hitter, Matt Beatty. He'll lead things off against Garrett Cole.
Lots of baseball left in this one as we're still early on, but you don't want to fall too far behind. They're already down by a bundle, and one of the things you want your leadoff guy to get on and set the table for the big boys to start driving in some runs.
And he takes this one high, 1-1. Fastball called strike, 1-2.
1 ball, 2 strikes, get down.
Did a good job to shorten up and protect the plate, and he'll have another shot at it here. A ball and 2 strikes. Here's the pitch. Fastball laid off well below the knees. Pulled the string on him. Strike 3 swinging. Sanchez corrals it, and he makes the throw to first. Beatty is retired, and there's one away. Now at the plate, Will Smith. Here's the pitch. Fastball in there for a called strike. Bases are empty, 1 man out. Well hit to right, but foul. And he struck him out as well. So the bottom of the order providing a little resistance here, and there are 2 away.
The second baseman.
In now, Gavin Lux. First 2 men in the inning have both gone down via the punch out, so we'll see if he can fare any better. Now a big fastball, and he's well behind it with the swing. And it's 1-1.
Wow, that's 40 pitches for him already. This doesn't have the makings of a start that he's going to go very deep.
Good idea with the change, but it's 2-1. The count now at 2-2. And it's fouled away. 2 out, nobody on. And just a masterful job of pitching here as he strikes out the side in order. So it's back to the top of the order now. And up next, the left-handed hitting Brett Gardner.
Even though they're up by a boatload early on in this one, you can't get complacent and get lazy. They got to keep the gas pedal down because this team that they're playing can strike and score a lot of runs too.
Ball 1 to start the at-bat. The 1-0. Hit out towards second. And there's 1 away. So the base is empty here with 1 away. And that'll bring up DJ LeMahieu. First delivery to him on the way, and he fouls this one off. And now a pitch on the way. Hard on the ground towards short. He's got it. And there's out number 2.
Listen, in baseball, we don't see very many complete games any longer because of pitch counts. But listen, he was good from the first inning through the 9th. Well-deserved complete game victory.
17-2 the final tally today. So the Bronx Bombers plated 17 runs in this one to grab the W. Garrett Cole gets the W on the mound. Walker Buehler permitted 6 earned runs to come across in the losing effort. So that just about does it for Mark DeRosa, Dan Plesac, Heidi Watney, and our entire crew. I'm Matt Vasgersian. You've been watching MLB The Show. For more, make your way over to theshownation.com. Afternoon baseball here on the show. Today we've got a good matchup ahead between the New York Yankees and the Los Angeles Dodgers. So stepping in, DJ LeMahieu, and we are ready for some daytime baseball.
The second baseman, DJ LeMahieu.
He's ready. Here's the first offering. Fastball too high to start him out here, 1-0. And now this misses as well as he's behind the leadoff man this afternoon, 2-0 now. Can't complain a bit about the weather here. 75 degrees our temperature at first pitch. 3-0 to him now. Now here's the pitch.
Finally got one over. Nothing worse than starting the game with a 4-pitch walk.
Called strike 2, and now it's full 3-2.
Hey, it looks like this guy's going to work in the upper part of the strike zone. It'll be interesting to see if this lineup can adjust to the way he pitches.
Scooped up. Throw just in time as they get him by an eyelash. Standing in, Aaron Judge, as he'll get his first opportunity in this one.
Aaron Judge.
Pitch on the way. Ground ball left side. Reined in. And he is in there.
Batting third, the shortstop, Gleyber Torres.
And that'll bring up Gleyber Torres. Fouled off. High set by Kershaw. Now the pitch. Hit in the air to straightaway center. Bellinger's under it. He's got it, and there are 2 down now. Giancarlo Stanton now. He takes his first cuts in this one with a man at first and 2 away.
Giancarlo Stanton.
Has a look. Now the pitch. Hit the other way out toward right field. Betts has a read on it. And that ends the inning. Digging in, Mookie Betts. He'll lead things off here in the bottom half of the first.
For the Dodgers, the right fielder.
Infield in the overshift here. Now the pitch. And a slider stays outside, and he falls behind 2-0. In past meetings with Tanaka, he's got 17 hits in 48 ABs. He's also hit a couple of home runs against him. 3-0 to him now. Taking all the way, and it's 3-1 now. Now a fastball swung on and missed, and it's full 3-2.
Looked like he swung at ball 4 right there. Clearly he saw something in that pitch that he liked out of the pitcher's hand, but that wasn't a pitch he was going to do a whole lot with.
And that'll bring up the versatile Max Muncy. First chance for him here with a man on following the leadoff walk. From the stretch. They'll try and entice him with a high fastball, but he wouldn't commit. It's ball 1.
Perfect time for a mound visit right here. Just give him a breather, a chance to collect himself and get back to work.
2-0 now. From the belt, the pitch. Betts aboard here at first with nobody out. Can't find the zone there, and it's 3-1.
He's having a really hard time finding his rhythm and finding the strike zone. It's going to allow this offense to keyhole him in big situations. He's got to figure it out pretty quick.
3-2 pitch. And boy, that misses as well. It's back-to-back walks to start out the inning.
Batting third.
Coming to the plate now, Justin Turner. And he could give his guys an early lead if he can come through here. Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes.
Little traffic on the base paths right here, but one pitch away from getting a double play and getting right back into control.
Oh, and he's really getting the better of him now. It's strike 2. And on 0-2, he misses with a fastball.
I wonder if that call not going his way right there has anything to do with walking the last guy. We all know umpires don't give you much on the corners if you're not throwing strikes consistently.
Swing and a miss on the slider, and that's out number 1. So now it'll be the 4-hole hitter, Cody Bellinger.
Center fielder, Cody Bellinger.
Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes. Runners are at first and second with 1 away. Looks at a sinker there that drops in 1-1.
Hey, I don't mind that batter taking that strike right there. He's walked a couple people early in this game. Got to find out if he can find the zone. If he wants to walk them all in, we'll take it.
Now the 2-1 pitch. Squared that one up just a little late. From the belt, kicks and deals. 23 pitches already here in the first inning. And he tried to hold up that time. We'll get an appeal down to third, and no swing. It's ball 3. Now the payoff pitch home. And it's belted high and deep into right center. Gardner going back to the track. On the warning track, he makes the catch. Betts is on his way home. Now the relay home. But the throw is well up the line, and he scores easily. So it's a runner at first with 2 gone. And in steps a former World Series hero, the outfielder Jock Peterson. From the belt, the pitch.
I think this inning could have far-reaching effects in this game. They're really making him work, and unless he dials it in, it's probably going to limit how deep he goes into this game.
Count is even at 1-1 to Peterson. Tanaka pauses. 1-1 pitch on its way. 2 balls and a strike. A little early, and now it's even at 2-2. And a fastball called strike 3, and the side is retired. Leading off the inning, Gary Sanchez. And they'll need him to get something going here.
Gary Sanchez.
Outfield shaded a bit to left center, the first pitch. And a high strike there, 0-1.
Yeah, I get it. They want to run this guy's pitch count up, but that was a pretty good pitch to hit. He might be kicking himself that he didn't swing at that one.
1-1 the count. Now here it comes.
That's the perfect pitch after you've just brushed a guy back. The hitter probably isn't sitting up there thinking you're going to flip something soft up there.
He's got it. And a close play at first, but a great stretch that time as they get him by a step for out number 1. Next for New York, Brett Gardner. He'll get to take his first cuts here. And the pitch. This is skied into the air to straightaway center. Bellinger is there now, and he has it. 2 gone. Digging in, Luke Voigt. They'll work on keeping this top of the second alive. First pitch of the at-bat on its way. Dodgers have the early 1-0 advantage as we play the second. Hard liner to center field. Bellinger is going to have room out there as he puts this away to retire the side. Ready now, Corey Seager. He's set to lead off the home half of the second.
Not shortstop, Corey.
Infield shifted well to the right. Here's the first pitch. The windup and the 0-1. Sinker, 1 ball, 1 strike. And he takes ball 2, and it's 2-1.
That's where he wants that sinker to end up, but that was a nice job of laying off.
Yanked high and deep down the line in right. And it's a foul ball. Into the windup. Here comes the 2-2 pitch. Again, he sends it out of play.
Yeah, you could tell he was ready for another fastball, but the pitcher went to breaking ball, and the hitter just fouls that one off.
Another one sent foul. The 2-2 one more time. Swing, line, drive. That's going to be trouble. Running hard. He's digging for second. And it's a good start to the inning for the Dodgers on the leadoff double.
That is better. The pitcher, Will Smith.
In now, Will Smith. As he'll take a look at a slider here that misses for ball 1. Count even now at 1-1. A runner at second, nobody out. Sinker misses that time, and it's 2-1.
Wow, that's 40 pitches for him already. This doesn't have the makings of a start that he's going to go very deep.
2-2 to the Dodgers catcher. Here now the 2-2. Strike 3 on a pitch in the dirt. Sanchez recovers. The throw to first is in time, 1 down. At the plate, Gavin Lux.
The second baseman, number 9.
First pitch on its way. This is line to left. This will hang up just long enough to be run down in shallow left for a tough second out. Next for the Dodgers, Clayton Kershaw.
The pitcher, Clayton Kershaw.
First pitch of the at-bat.
0-1.
Comes set, the 0-1.
Boy, this is one of those ABs you like to hit the rewind button on. Put himself in a tough spot now, hitting with 2 strikes.
Swing and a miss as the slider sets him down for the final out of the inning. Leading off the inning, Gio Urshela, as they'll look to get something going here and even this game up.
Gio Urshela.
Ready to deliver. Here's the first pitch. The windup and the 0-1. High and deep to right center. Going back is Bellinger. And just short of a home run, this ball's off the wall. And the Yankees are in business here. It's a leadoff double.
Batting 9, the pitcher, number 19, Masahiro Tanaka.
At the plate now, Masahiro Tanaka. As the first pitch to him runs a bit inside for ball 1. And he pulls back the bunt attempt. 2-0.
Hate to do it, but I've got to question the pitch calling right there. With a guy like this at the plate, you got to attack him with your fastball instead of pitching him like he's a middle of the order power guy.
And no take on 2-0. He's still squaring, and he gets it down. And the off-balance throw beats him at first, and that's a tough play. Here's the second baseman, DJ LeMahieu, as he's got a chance to tie this ball game up with that equalizing run just 90 feet away at third. First delivery to him on the way. Skied into straightaway right. Betts giving chase. But it's over his head, and it hops the wall for a ground rule double.
The right fielder, number 99, Aaron Judge.
Here's big Aaron Judge. As he'll wait out a breaking pitch here that finds the zone for strike 1. One and one. Tries to change up on him there, but it's a ball. 2-1.
1 strike.
And he can't catch the corner here, so he's behind 3-1.
Good job to work the count and put himself back in the driver's seat. Started off with 1 strike, and now he's got the count in his favor, 3-1.
And that misses ball 4. So with 1 out, that'll at least set up the double play possibility here that could get them out of the inning.
Labor Torres.
First pitch on its way. That hits the outside corner. It's strike 1.
With some traffic on the base paths, nice job by the pitcher to execute strike 1.
Outside for a ball. 1-1. From the stretch. Line drive to left. Peterson is going to get there as he backs up to put it away, and there are 2 gone now. And digging into the batter's box next will be Giancarlo Stanton. 2 on, 2 out for him here in the third. First offering on its way.
Nope, outside.
The set and the 1-0.
And he pumps the fastball by him here. 1-2 now.
It's not easy to get your barrel to a pitch that high. That could be an effective location as long as he keeps it above the letters.
Ready with the 1-2. He struck him out, and it could have been worse. The inning over with only a run coming across to score. Back to the top of the order now. And up next, one of the terrific talents in the game, Mookie Betts. First pitch coming. Here it is.
Oh, that's low.
Now the 1-0 is offered at and missed for the first strike. Line, but speared on a hop. And he'll flip it to the pitcher covering for the out. Next up is Max Muncy.
The first baseman, Max Muncy.
First pitch coming. Here it is.
Ball one, no strike.
Wow, I can't believe the hitter took that one. The pitcher absolutely got away with a hanger.
1-1 pitch is a splitter, called strike 2. And they'll try to get him fishing there, but he won't offer in the dirt, and it's back to even at 2-2. Now the pitch. Swung on and driven to right, and no doubt about it. And that one is gone.
Well, how do you beat the shift? You hit it over the shift, of course. You can't play guys up in the sky, so he lifts this one up and out of here.
To the plate now, Justin Turner.
Third baseman.
As Tanaka jumps ahead of him here at strike 1. Looking to put the ball in play here. He went down on strikes in his first at-bat. Right there, and it's quickly 0-2 now. 1 out, nobody on. And here's a fastball on 0-2, but it misses. 1-2 now.
Hey, textbook waste pitch right there. Does he go elevated fastball again or something slow below the zone?
The 1-2 is a swing and a miss. That's strike 3. So bases are empty here with 2 gone, and that'll bring forward Cody Bellinger.
Cody Bellinger.
First pitch on its way.
No.
We're only in the 3rd inning, and his pitch count is above 60. That's not being too efficient with your pitches.
2 balls and no strikes. The count to the Dodgers center fielder.
Hey, not a good spot to be, down 2-0. This guy has some serious pop at the plate.
Now he goes the other way, and he got a lot of it high and deep to left center field. And it's gone as they add still another. Here's Jock Peterson now.
The left fielder.
As he'll take a look at his strike on the outside corner, it's 0-1. First time up, he went down looking. Breaking ball below the zone. That's ball 1. Tanaka into his motion. 1-1 pitch on its way. Bases are empty here with 2 men out. Line drive snagged on a short hop. Throw on to Voit takes care of him, and the inning is over. All set for the start of the 4th. Digging in for his second at-bat, Gary Sanchez. He got on top of one and was a ground-out victim last time.
Hey, we're still in the early stages in this one. They're only down by a...
There's a swing and a drive, and everybody's just going to sit back and watch that one fly. A no-doubt home run. Here's Brett Gardner now.
The center fielder, number 11.
As Kershaw will get the upper hand here with strike one. So far 0 for 1 with a flyout. Just a bit late, and he's fallen behind 0-2. And on 0-2 he misses with a fastball. To 2 balls and 2 strikes now.
He started this guy backwards, couple of off-speed pitches early, followed by back-to-back heaters. He can go either way he wants to go right now.
Half swing here, but it won't matter. It's strike 3 called anyway, and that's out number 1. Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes. Left side of the infield into the shift. On to first, and there are 2 down. That'll bring in Giovanni Urshela. He scored a run after stroking a double in his first at-bat. Now here it comes. 2 runs, 4 hits, and no errors for the Yankees so far. Just missing here, 2-0. And that changeup makes him jump, a swing and a miss.
Boy, what a time to pull the string on him. On 2-0, there's no way anyone's thinking changeup. So if you can locate it, that's pretty much unhittable.
And that's outside. He lost him, ball 4. Striding in once again, Masahiro Tanaka. He did his job and laid down the successful sac bunt in his first appearance.
Yeah, Matty, a productive AB last time, no doubt. But here with 2 outs, let's see if he can find some green grass in the outfield and drive something in a gap.
No balls and a strike to count. Fouled away. And he'll try to get him to chase the fastball there, but he lays off. 1-2.
Oh, this is where you have to be really aggressive. 1-2 count on an American League pitcher that rarely bats. Go right after him.
Sent in the air out to straightaway central. And he dives to make a spectacular catch. What a play there to end the inning. Now at the plate, Corey Seager, 1 for 1 as he reached base with a double his first time up.
And he's got to build off that last AB. He battled. Usually when you battle, you get in that swing mode. A lot of pitches, you'll swing at the rosin bag. I love the fact that he was able to work a double in last at bat. Let's see if we get more of the same right here.
Throw on to first in time, 1 away. Pitch on the way. Here's a bouncing ball headed to LeMahieu at second. Throw to first will get him. Already 2 away here in the home 4th. Digging in to try it again. Gavin Lux hit it hard but lined out in his first at bat.
Yeah, Matty, it's always a little frustrating when you square one up. You hit a solid line drive like you did, and all you have to show for it is a jog back to the dugout. That can get in your head for a little while.
Into the windup. Here comes the 0-1. A bouncer to the left side. Throw to first will get him easily, and the side is retired. Ready once again, DJ LeMahieu, 1 for 2 with a double on the ledger so far. Here comes the first pitch. Into center field, line drive base hit. With that, the Yankees have put their leadoff hitter aboard to start out the inning.
The right fielder, number 99, Aaron Judge.
And that'll bring up Aaron Judge as he will take strike 1 on the fastball here. No balls and a strike. And he falls behind 0-2. 0-2 count, and the pitch. Swing and a miss as he ran the fastball right by him for the first out.
Now batting.
Stepping into the box, Torres. He comes in 0 for 2 thus far. Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes. Here's a shot to left field and deep. Look at this. And they take the lead. It's gone. Into the box, Giancarlo Stanton. As he looks at a fastball that's in there for strike 1. 0 for 2 for him to this point. Off the plate, 1 ball, 1 strike. Now the 1-1 pitch. Misses for the second ball.
I'd be real surprised if he goes back out away there on the mound. This is a count for a fastball challenge, and we'll see if he's ready for it in the box.
Count even at 2-2. And Kershaw can't find the target there as he's run it as far as it can go now. It's 3-2.
Tried to backdoor him and lock him up with a curveball right there. Pretty good pitch, but he didn't quite get it to come back all the way to the corner. That's tough to do for most guys.
The next 3-2. No offer from Stanton. It's ball 4, so he'll head down to first. Into the box now, Gary Sanchez.
We all know this guy's a real good fastball hitter. We saw how far he can hit one. He got a fastball that he liked, and he turned that thing around, and it got out of here in a hurry.
And he'll lay off a fastball here in a good spot, but ruled the ball 1-0. Popped up. Muncy is there. 2 gone. Standing in, Brett Gardner. He'll look to bounce back after striking out his last time up.
Yeah, and kind of shocked he got blown away with a fastball. You could tell he was late on that one. And we'll see if he tries to cheat to something this AB.
A ball and no strikes. And it's fouled away. And this ball runs away for ball 2. 2-1.
It's one thing to get hit around, but it's far worse when you're getting yourself into trouble by not throwing strikes. Every pitcher's been there, but it doesn't make it any less frustrating or unacceptable.
2 balls and 2 strikes now. And he fouls this one off. Trying to send him packing for the second time. Line to the right side. And that'll get down for a base hit. And that runner will go no further than second as there are 2 aboard now.
Up next for the Yankees, the first baseman, Luke Voigt.
Into the box now, Luke Voigt. As he'll take a look at a slider that can't make it back to the corner. It's ball 1. Here's a fly ball, well hit. And this will get over the wall, in fact, so just the 1 run will be allowed to score. Tony Gonsolin trots in from the bullpen here as he inherits a tough spot with 2 on and 2 away. Standing in now, Gio Urshela. As the first pitch here is a bit high, it's ball 1. Fouled off. Fly ball out to straightaway right. Betts has a read on it, and that retires the side. Chris Taylor will grab a bat and hit for the pitcher here.
Number 3, Chris Taylor.
And a fastball's in there for strike one.
Pitcher wants to have a quick inning right here, capitalize on the momentum his batters have.
Slapped hard the opposite way, and the move to the pinch hitter will not pan out as that's taken in for the first out. So it's back to the top of the order now, and that'll bring up Mookie Betts.
Mookie Betts.
First offering on its way. Not even close on that swing. No balls and a strike.
You have to understand, as the hitter right here, pitcher on the mound wants a quick inning. Anything over the heart of the plate, probably got to pull the trigger on.
1-1 to the Dodgers leadoff man. 2-1 now to Mookie. Bases are empty, one man out. Hit hard down the left field line, but this is foul near the seats. Into the windup. Here comes the 2-2 pitch. Grounded back up the middle. LeMahieu's got it, and there are 2 away now. So bases are empty here with 2 gone, and that'll bring up the left-handed hitter Max Muncy. Tanaka's ready. Here's the first pitch.
Hey, with 2 outs in the number 2 hole, you're just trying to get on. You got the big boys coming up behind you.
And that's a called strike at the letters, though that looked high from here. It's 0-2 now.
Down 0-2 to a guy with this much weaponry, 5 pitches he can go.
And we'll have to leave it there, as this is strike 3, and that will retire the side. Dylan Floro takes over to start the 6th inning on the mound.
Now pitching for the Dodgers, number 51.
So now the pitcher for the Yankees, Masahiro Tanaka, hitting in his own turn with his guys up by 2 in inning number 6. Too high that time with the inning's first pitch. Hits ball 1. And here's a ball hit in the air. Betts on the run, and no one will track it down. A 1-1. Now a flare out toward right center. Betts coming on. Oh, and a great diving catch for the first down.
Now back.
Stepping up now, DJ LeMahieu. He reached on a single last time and later wound up scoring. Here's the first pitch to him. All over that one, but a little out in front. Foul ball. The 0-1 delivery. Good hard sinker swung on and missed. 0-2. Still no balls and 2 strikes. 5 runs, 8 hits, and no errors for the Yankees so far. On the ground to the right side. Fielded cleanly, and they'll flip it to the pitcher covering for the out. Striding in, Aaron Judge. He went down on strikes last time up.
Yeah, and he didn't put up much of a fight either, Matty. Got to find a way. Can't go down 3 pitches. I don't care if you're staring at him or swinging at him. You have to find a way to make this pitcher work a little bit harder.
2-0. A strike, and it's 2-1. Slider can't find the zone here, and he's behind now 3-1.
If you're at the plate right now, you have to realize who's on deck. I guarantee you something's over the heart of the plate. You have to be aggressive in the zone right here.
Something has to give. Here's the payoff pitch. Slider whiffed on for strike 3. A great pitch to put an end to the inning. So striding forward now, Justin Turner. He'll be the one to lead off against Masahiro Tanaka.
Things not looking very good so far in this one, but we're still in the middle innings. They're down by a couple of runs, and this would be the right place and the right time to get something going. The last thing they want to do is to try to come from behind and win this one in the 8th or 9th inning.
may have gotten a piece of that one, but no matter, it's 1-1. And this is low, ball 2. 2-1.
A couple strikeouts early in the game, but he's done a much better job in this at-bat trying to get ahead and put himself in a good hitter's count.
Pulled high in the air out to left field. And this is taken in just shy of the warning track for out number 1. Into the box now, Cody Bellinger. He's coming off a solo homer in his previous trip. Ready to deliver. Here's the first pitch. Oh, 1 count. Here's the pitch. Skied into straightaway right. Judge is in his tracks now. 2 gone. So next to bat will be the left-handed hitting Jock Peterson. He's 0 for 2 with a strikeout in this one. First pitch coming. Here it is. Tanaka into his motion. Here's the 0-1. And he goes against the shift there as this is on the ground to the left side. Throw on to Voit takes care of him, and the inning is over. Joe Kelly is on to pitch from the bullpen now to start inning number 7.
Number 17.
Digging in now, Torres. He's got a hit in 3 at-bats to this point.
And that last at-bat when he went deep, he turned around a pretty good fastball. So I'm kind of thinking this guy's a good fastball hitter. So I might want to move that ball up and down and in and out and try not to throw it right down the middle of the plate.
Bellinger's got it.
Next to the Yankees, the left fielder, Giancarlo Stanton.
At the plate, Giancarlo Stanton. As the first pitch misses to him, it's ball 1. No hits to this point. Two balls and no strikes. The count to Stanton.
Not even close with the 1-0. He needs to get back in the zone, but be careful. Work the quadrants.
This is foul right side. And solid contact there as this ball is belted high in the air out to left. And this one is gone. A home run.
Oh, and that was really close to a long out. The left fielder had a beat on it, and he gave it a great effort, but he couldn't quite bring it back. Instead, it's a trip around the bases.
Now batting, catcher, Gary.
So now to the plate, Gary Sanchez. Can't find the zone there as he lays off the breaking ball. Looked like the fastball got away from him there. It's ball 2.
That's a good take on a fastball out of the zone. Hey, I get it. He's looking for a ball to drive, but that ball was a little bit too far up in the zone. That's one you normally pop right up.
Breaking ball that time that misses out of the zone.
It's clear he just hasn't been able to find any rhythm out there. Pretty much unable to hit any of his spots, and now he's at 3-1, and he's put him into another great hitting count.
3-2, full count. Here comes the payoff pitch. Now this ball's hit deep to left field. Back goes Peterson. On the warning track, he makes the catch. So here's the veteran Brett Gardner.
The center fielder, Brett Gardner.
Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes. Oh, and this ball is absolutely blasted. High and deep. Gone. Ross Stripling comes on to pitch here with one man gone in the top of the 7th.
Number 68.
Stepping in now, Luke Voigt. As the first pitch to him is in there for a called strike one. He's working on a 1 for 3 thus far. Chopper to short. And that gets through for a 1-out base hit.
The third baseman, Gio Urshela.
At the plate now, Gio Urshela, as he'll take one up in the zone, but indeed in the strike zone for the first strike. That's over, but low. It's a ball and a strike. And it's 1 and 2.
Count is 1 and 2.
That was ugly. Howdy, if you're waving at me.
Fastball, strike 3 called as he couldn't pull the trigger, and there are 2 away.
The pitcher.
Now to the plate, Masahiro Tanaka. 0 for 2 from him so far in this one. He's ready. Here's the first offering. Soft grounder left side. Reined in. Throw on to Muncy, gets him, and with that they'll end the inning.
With the traditional 7th-inning stretch.
Coming to the plate now, Corey Seager. He doubled earlier in the game, 1 for 2 to this point.
It doesn't look very promising so far in this one as we move into the later innings. Down by a bundle, it's time to get some base runners and hopefully a long ball to get them back into this one.
The 1-0. High fly ball out to straightaway center. Gardner is there. Looks it into his glove, and there's one gone. Stepping into the box, Will Smith. Third trip to the plate for him here. He struck out and grounded out in his first 2 tries. Now the pitch.
That elevated fastball right there, that is the biggest change in the game today for me. When I first came up, a lot of guys working that Greg Maddux east to west.
Now a fastball gets the upper part of the zone for strike 2. Inside and high with that one. 1 ball, 2 strikes.
Man, that's a good take there on that 0-2 fastball just missed. He must have a really good eye at the plate.
To 2 balls and 2 strikes now. Too high, ball 3.
Keep in mind, people, the longer the at bat, the higher the likelihood that this becomes his last inning.
There's ball 4. Chad Green takes the call from the pen as he'll try to get the final 2 outs of this 7th frame. Gavin Lux will be the first to greet him here as he'll stand in with a runner at first and 1 away.
Chad Green.
From the belt, kicks and deals. And a fastball misses here to start the at-bat. It's 1-0. And that's in there for his strike 1-1.
They teach pitchers to keep the ball down, but if you can locate upstairs like that, it really gives you the ability to mess with the eye level of the batter.
2-1. Runners on first with 1 down. All even now, 2-2. From the belt, the pitch.
We could see the runner in motion here on a 3-2 count with 1 out. There's a pretty good chance he's going to get a pitch to swing at, and if not, it's ball 4 anyways.
He takes strike 3 called on the fastball. Couldn't pull the trigger, and there are 2 away. Matt Beatty will get the call here as he'll hit for the pitcher. A little tardy there. No balls and a strike. fouled away. 2 out with the man at first. Fastball well outside. Pitch is popped up. LeMahieu trying to get there. Quick throw to Torres to retire the side. Adam Kolarek has been summoned from the bullpen as he'll do so to start the 8th.
Number 56. Adam.
All set for the start of the inning, and that sends DJ LeMahieu into the box. He was a ground-out victim last time up.
The second baseman. DJ.
First pitch of the at-bat on its way. Perhaps a little low there. It's 2-0. Kolarek is among a dying breed. Those lefty specialists whose roles are changing with the new rules around reliever usage. Too tight with that one. 3-0. Aaron Judge will be next. And a good comeback there. It's 3-1. Hitters count all the way. Here it comes. Well hit to right, but a foul ball. Fly ball out to right field. Betts giving chase. He gets there to make the play for the first out of the inning. At the plate, Aaron Judge. He was sat down on strikes in his last at-bat. First offering on its way. A fastball here as he'll take a look at ball 1. 1-0. Hit on the ground to short. Throw gets him. 2 down. So digging in now, Torres. 2 hits in 4 attempts to this point. First pitch on its way. And he'll power in a fastball that time at 94 for strike 1. Sets the target low here, and it misses 1-1. Smoked on the ground up the middle, and that finds its way through for a base hit. Into the box now, Giancarlo Stanton. As he'll look at a fastball in there on the outer half. It's 0-1. And it's quickly 0-2. Nothing in 2 count, and the pitch. Just a bit too much run on the sinker that time as it misses off the outside for ball 1. And a half-hearted swing there as they tie him up inside for the 3rd strike, and the inning is over. Stepping up to the plate, Mookie Betts. He'll lead it off for the boys in blue here in the 8th at Dodger Stadium. Ready to deliver. Here's the first pitch.
Off the plate, ball 1.
The 1-0 is taken for ball 2. Swing, line drive. That's going to be trouble. And this one will bounce into the wall. And he'll pull into second here with nobody out.
Now back, first baseman, Max.
Into the box, Max Muncy. A ball and no strikes. A hit in 2 at-bats for him at this point in the ballgame. This one's too far inside, ball 2. Two and one after the foul ball there. Hit hard on the ground towards second, and that is into right field, a base hit. And they'll get it in quickly. It's first and third now with nobody out.
The batter, the third baseman, Justin.
To the plate now, Justin Turner, as he will take a fastball in there at the knees for strike 1. He could really use a knock here. 0 for 3 in the game so far. Boy, in a perfect spot for the splitter there. It's 0-2.
0-2 count. You could do just about anything you want right now. Up, down, in, out, hard, soft. Good time to be a pitcher.
Got him. And that's the third time we've written a K next to his name in this one. So here's Cody Bellinger. He comes in 1 for 2 with that home run he hit earlier. First pitch coming. Here it is. Went about halfway there, but it's a called strike regardless. Called strike. 0-2. Runners are at the corners with one man out. Splitter misses, and it's 1-2 now. Swing and a miss, and they'll dodge a major bullet that time. 2 away.
The left fielder, number 30.
Now at the plate, Jock Peterson. And their runners at the corners now. Here comes the first pitch. Hit sharply but foul down the right side. Runners at the corners, 2 men out.
Nope.
And that misses. 1-1. And he misses. 2-1.
Hey, lots of guys get too aggressive in a spot like this, but he's done a nice job of gaining some count leverage. Look for him to put the ball and play hard.
To 2-2 now.
I never found myself on the mound in the big leagues, but it must be nice to be able to go to that good hard fastball when you're in a jam.
Oh, a fastball swung on and missed, and for the second time today, he's gone on strikes. Settling in now, Gary Sanchez. He flew out in his last at-bat.
Almost, Matty. Almost went deep his last AB. Certainly just missed it. With this guy's big power, he's feeling pretty good at the dish. Look for him to try and get on something and drive it out of the yard this AB.
Here comes the 0-1. And this misses the outside corner, so it's knotted up at 1-1. No offer on that one. 2 balls and a strike. The 2-1. And it's fouled away. Fastball called. Strike 3. And there's the first out of the inning. So striding in, Brett Gardner.
Yeah, Matt, this guy's been as advertised. We heard that if this guy could get his foot down, he could get wood on a bullet. That last pitch and that last AB, that was triple digits, Matty B, and he still turned it around.
The 0-1 pitch. Swing and a miss, and he's in control. 0-2. There's a fastball well off the plate for a ball.
Count is 1-2.
The 1-2.
I got the count 2-2.
This one's down to third. Turner's got it. In time to first, and there are 2 away. Digging in and looking for more, Luke Voigt. It's been a 2-for-4 effort for him so far in the ballgame. First pitch coming. Here it is. And this is taken outside for ball 1. Here's one fouled off to the right as the count evens at 1-1. Here's the pitch. 1-1 pitch and a nice call for the change. It's 1-2.
Wow, what makes it so tough to be a hitter is to be able to hit and change his speeds, right? You're geared up for the fastball, and all of a sudden, he pulls the string and throws you the straight change, the dreaded equalizer.
Here he comes again, 1-2. 2 out, nobody on. Now a fastball, but that's easy to lay off, and it's back to even at 2-2. And there's strike 3, so we'll see now if they can manage to hold on to this huge lead as this side is retired. Tyler Lyons is in out of the bullpen now as he'll be inserted into the number 6 spot following the double switch. Mike Tuchman will also come on now as he'll move into the pitcher's number 9 hold in the order here on that double switch. First pitch on its way. Corey Seager is in to start things off as he looks at a ball to start the inning. 1-0. And that misses low and inside. 2 balls and no strikes.
Well, this is the matchup they wanted, bringing in the reliever, but falling behind 2-0 doesn't exactly help the situation very much.
3-0 to him now. And could this be the start? It's a long way back, but the leadoff man is on base to start their final set of at-bats. He's set. Here it comes. There's a shin-high slider laid off for a ball.
Hey, there's not a lot you can do with a slider breaking down and in unless you catch it way out front. I like the idea of taking it and making the pitcher bring you something a little more hittable.
The 1-1 is outside for a ball.
Boy, not exactly what you'd like as a pitcher. One of the keys is to minimize your pitches, attack the strike zone early, a lot of deep counts, and working himself into a lot of trouble.
Swing and a miss on the fastball, and that's the first out. Ready for another chance? Gavin Lux. No hits in 3 tries so far. He's struck out once. First pitch of the at-bat.
1-0.
Runner at first here, 1 man out. Swung on and missed. 1-1. And a changeup here, but that's taken low in the dirt for a ball. The 2-1 home is swung on and missed, and that's strike 2. Still even at 2-2. Runners on first with 1 down. This is in the air out to straightaway center. Tuchman is there to put it away, and the runner will be forced to retreat back to first. A.J. Pollock will grab a bat and hit for the pitcher here.
Number 11, A.J. Pollock.
Off the plate and away there. 1 ball, no strikes. And he looks at a slider in there. 1-1. One and 2 now as that one's fouled off. The Dodgers down to their final strike. And that misses 2-2. Now a line drive here is caught. And if that's not symptomatic of the way this one's gone, the ball game is over.
anytime you can win a game, let alone on the road, you have to feel really good about yourself. It's not easy going into that other team's ballpark and coming out with a win, but they did just that.
8-3 is today's final. New York used a nice fifth inning to take the lead, and they never gave it back. Masahiro Tanaka is the winning pitcher of record. So that just about does it for Mark DeRosa, Dan Plesac, Heidi Watney, and our entire crew. I'm Matt Vasgersian. You've been watching MLB The Show. For more, make your way over to theshownation.com.
Our final line score this afternoon. First for the victorious Yankees, 8 runs on 13.
We are under the lights as the show gets you ready for another edition of Major League Baseball. Tonight, we've got a good matchup in store between the American League All-Stars and the National League All-Stars. Into the box, George Springer. He'll get us started in this one under the lights.
For the American League, the right fielder, George Springer.
First pitch on its way. There's a fastball on the inner third taken for a strike. And he misses with it, 1-1. Now here's the pitch. Game time temperature tonight 62 degrees, but should drop into the 50s before we're done. That misses, and we're even at 2-2. Just staying alive, putting together a really good at-bat here.
Yeah, you could tell he was ready for another fastball, but the pitcher went to breaking ball, and the hitter just fouls that one off.
Now a swing and a miss on the fastball, then the leadoff man is set down here for the first out of the evening.
The second baseman.
Here's the pitch. DJ LeMahieu comes on with one away as he looks at a ball. It's 1-0. Pitch taken several inches below the zone, in fact. Curveball inside corner, drops in for a strike. Kershaw has both great strikeout stuff and exceptional command on the mound to go with it. A rare combination, but one that makes him one of the best in our sport.
Matty V, you talked about it. He doesn't walk a whole lot of guys. Well, if you don't walk a lot of guys, that means you have to throw the ball in the strike zone. And when you do with great stuff like this guy has, he racks up the strikeouts. There aren't a lot of guys that get strikeouts by throwing the ball in the strike zone. This is one of the few that does it.
First pitch of the at-bat on its way. And this one's in the dirt. And a nice job keeping it close. It's ball one. Counts even to Trout, 1-1.
You rarely see a pitcher of this quality throw one right down the middle, and man, as a hitter, probably a good chance you're not going to see that pitch again.
1-1, here it is. Swing and a miss on the fastball, and it's 1-2.
That's a well-placed fastball right there, just off the outside. If you can get guys to expand the strike zone and go after that pitch, you're going to have a lot of success. No luck that time, though.
And a reach to his backhand side at second, but this finds a way by.
Batting fourth, from the Cleveland Indians, the first baseman.
Here's Carlos Santana now, as he takes a fastball off the plate for a ball, 1-0. Santana in front with a 2-0 count.
And now on 2-0, you just can't lay a fastball in there, or he could make it 3-0 before you know it. It's all about limiting the damage in this situation.
And he gets this fastball over. It's 2-1. Swing and a miss, strike two.
Wow, what makes it so tough to be a hitter is to be able to hit and change his speeds, right? You're geared up for the fastball, and all of a sudden, he pulls the string and throws you the straight change, the dreaded equalizer.
High fly ball out to straightaway center. Acuna is there, 2 gone. So 2 on with 2 away, and that brings in the outfielder Hunter Pence.
The designated hitter, Hunter.
From the stretch, here's the pitch. Comes set, the 0-1. Outside for a ball, 1-1. One and one, the pitch.
Nope. Has to be a challenge pitch coming up here. He probably doesn't want to flirt with loading the bases.
And he misses again, ball 3.
This is a spot you like to be in as a good hitter. Runners in scoring position and count leverage in your favor.
Ready with the 3-1. And he fouls this one off. Ready with the payoff pitch. Grounder down the line at third. But this will get foul, so they'll do it again. 3-2. Here's the payoff pitch. And he comes back with a fastball. Strike 3 called, and the inning is over. And here's Christian Yelich now. He'll lead things off here in the bottom half of the first.
For the national league, the left fielder.
Infield in the overshift here. Now the pitch. First pitch hacking here, and that's the first strike. Fouled off. The windup and the 0-2 pitch.
Hey, I get it. He wants to set up that breaking ball down and away, but that 0-2 fastball wasn't even close.
Swung on and missed. Really fooled him that time for the first out. So one away here with the bases empty, and into bat next the versatile weapon Javier Baez. And a ball 1-0.
Back-to-back strikeouts in the first right here. Pitcher is setting the tone, pounding the zone.
And a good heater as he just watches this baby. A ball and a strike.
Nice adjustment out on the mound. Overthrew the first one a little bit, but got on top and let that ball rip right out in front of him.
2 balls and a strike to Javi Baez. And it's 2 balls and 2 strikes now.
Hey, I'd like to see a little bit more discipline in that. You get a count in your favor and swinging a pitch that bad? Not good.
2-2 pitch is fouled away. 1 out, nobody on. Got him swinging. Chased it well out of the zone, and there are 2 gone. Now at the plate, Freddie Freeman will attempt to put the ball in play for a change here with the first 2 guys going down on strikes to start the inning. Now started to go down after it, and he couldn't hold back. It's strike 1. And he looked like a caveman swinging a club on that one. It's 0-2 now.
Boy, that's a jam shot right there. That's as good as it gets, in my opinion. Woo, up and in.
Did a good job to shorten up and protect the plate, and he'll have another shot at it here. Good job of holding up on the low ball there, and it's 1-2. Unable to find the zone with the slider. No offer on that one, and Verlander's run at full now. 3-2.
Boy, went from being in the driver's seat to now being in some trouble. Had the count 0-2, started nipping at the corners, and next thing you know, this count stands at 3-2.
So here's the cleanup hitter, Cody Bellinger. He takes his first cuts in this one with a man at first and 2 away.
The right fielder, Cody Bellinger.
Verlander pauses. Here's the pitch. First pitch fastball off the plate there, and it's ball 1.
This is what fires me up right here. You don't get a chance to see this every day of the week. You got the reigning Cy Young Award winner, the square.
And we'll have to leave it there as the play is made here to end the inning. At the plate, Alex Bregman. He'll get us started in the top of the second.
The third baseman, Alex.
First pitch of the at-bat. Started the breaking ball far too inside that time. Laid off for ball 1.
Hey, struggling to find the release point of that curveball. That wasn't a very good one. Somehow he's just got to find that feel, because that's a pitch he's going to need going forward.
Fouled away. Now the 2-1. Hot shot to third. Arenado's got it. And the throw pulls the first baseman off the bag, and he's safe at first. So it's a runner at first as a result of the throwing error. And next, the dangerous power threat, Gary Sanchez. He's ready. Here's the first offering. Edge of the zone that time taken and ruled a strike. Gets the fastball by him here, and he's in control. 0-2.
It's not easy to get your barrel to a pitch that high. That can be an effective location as long as he keeps it above the letters.
Here's Kershaw's 0-2 offering. Fastball swung on and missed for the first out.
Batting in. Ground out. Houston Astros. The left fielder, Michael Brantley.
From the belt, the pitch. Michael Brantley is at the plate as he watches ball one. High set by Kershaw. Now the pitch.
1-1.
Now a swing, and he pops him up. This is right out in front of the mound. And he'll stay with it to put it away as they get their man here for the second out. So the runner at first here with 2 gone in the inning. And that'll bring in Jorge Polanco to hit next.
Jorge Polanco.
He's set, and the pitch. Pulls this one in the air out to left. Yelich is under it. No trouble with this one, and the inning is over. Here's Nolan Arenado. His line against Justin Verlander. He's a 300 hitter, 3 for 10. He's taken him deep once. First pitch on its way. Slider laid off for a ball.
0-1, no strike.
1-1.
1 ball, 1 strike.
That's just too much velocity upstairs to get good wood on it. It's going to have to lower his sights.
Arenado swings, and this one is crushed out to left field. And gone. An absolute bomb. Josh Bell the next to hit. Pulled toward right center field. Springer has a read on it. And that's the first out of the inning. So the bases are empty with 1 man gone. And Wilson Contreras digs in at the plate. Here comes the first pitch. Heading out towards shallow right. There to play it is Springer, and that's out number 2. So bases are empty here with 2 gone, and that'll bring up the infielder Ketel Marte.
The second baseman, Ketel.
Verlander into his motion. First pitch on the way. No balls and 1 strike. Into center field, line drive, base hit. So that keeps the bottom of the second going. Acuna digs in now. Yes, he'll take a look at ball 1. He takes his first cuts in this one with a man at first and 2 away. In there, and it's even at 1.
1 ball, 1 strike.
Now Verlander will turn and go to first. In the dirt, and oh, he can't quite dig it out. Now the 1-1 pitch is swung on and missed, and that's strike 2. Hit toward the right side. And he'll step on the bag himself, and the inning is over. Back to the top of the order now, and that brings in George Springer.
For the American League, the right fielder.
First pitch of the at-bat on its way.
Ball 1. Count 1-0.
The 1-0.
Yep, that ball went out.
Close there, but he doesn't get the call with the breaking ball. DJ LeMahieu is on deck. Can't keep that one fair, and now the count's full. And he lays off there, ball 4. So the leadoff man is on here to begin inning number 3.
Up next for the American League.
Digging in, DJ LeMahieu. He drew a walk his first time up.
LeMahieu.
From the stretch. Swung on and missed for the first strike.
Hey, either this hitter needs a cup of coffee or he was sitting off speed right there.
Off the plate, 1 ball, 1 strike.
Hey, they tried to tie him up on that last pitch, so I like that they went away with this one. The execution didn't work, but I like the idea behind it.
Count moves to a ball and 2 strikes now.
Looked like he was cheating a heater right there, a little bit too far out in front. Gotta find a way to keep his hands back.
Slowly hit to first. I don't think they can get 2. There's 1, but no real shot at 2 as he's safe easily at first. Stepping in, Mike Trout, 1 for 1 after a single his first time up.
Yeah, guys, still the only hit in this game so far. They've been pretty well shut down. Guys on the mound have really much controlled the whole outcome up until this point.
And he tries to hold back on the swing, but I think it would have been ruled a strike anyway. It's 0-1. Hit out towards second. And Trout has himself a base hit.
Now back, first baseman, Carlos Santana.
So now Carlos Santana, as the first pitch to him, runs a bit inside for ball 1. So far 0 for 1 with a flyout. Ball and a strike.
Hey, I don't mind that batter taking that strike right there. He's walked a couple people early in this game. Got to find out if he can find the zone. If he wants to walk them all in, we'll take it.
And this one runs a little too far in, ball 2. Now the 2-1 is a breaking ball in off the plate.
You fight so hard to get into these type of counts. You can't let this pitch get away from you. You have to keyhole something middle of the plate.
The 3-1 pitch. LeMahieu over at second. Trout at first, 1 gone. Now a swing and a fly ball. And it's a foul ball. Another full count pitch home. Holds off on the slider, and that's a good idea as it's ball 4. Striding forward now is the DH, Hunter Pence, as he's got a chance to tie this ball game up with that equalizing run just 90 feet away at third. First pitch on its way. And that fastball's taken but catches the outer third.
Obviously a huge situation in the game here, but at the plate he's got to keep it simple. He can't try to do too much just because the bases are juiced. At the very least, just find a way to get that tying run home from third.
Ready on 0-2. And this is swung on and missed. Oh, a huge punch out there as the bases remain loaded with 2 away now.
Alex Whiteman.
Here's the first pitch to him. In the dirt and blocked behind the plate. No movement on base. It's ball 1. Here's the 1-0. Rocket to third. A leaping try, but it's out of his reach and into the outfield. 1 run is scored. He pulls into second safely as they take the lead with 2 runs scoring on the play.
The catcher, Gary Sanchez.
Standing in now, Gary Sanchez, as he'll look at a breaking ball that misses for ball 1. That's wide, 2-0.
You can see this guy's more focused at the plate right now. In that first AB, he went down on strikes.
The 2-0. Runners at second and third with 2 gone. In front of the changeup, and he can't keep it fair. 2 strikes on him now. And the 29th pitch of the inning is swung on and missed, and that'll finally end it. So it's back to the top of the order now. And up next, the sweet swinging left-handed hitting outfielder Christian Yelich. Infield shifted well to the right. Here's the first pitch. Into the windup. Here comes the 0-1.
Your idea of working the count goes out the window. You're frustrated right now, down 0-2. Gotta find a way to grind.
There's a swing and a missile sent out to center field. Back goes Trout. A leap at the wall, but he can't bring this one back. It's a home run. And that brings up Javi Baez. Fly ball out toward left center field. After it is Brantley. He gets there and makes the play for the first out. So next up will be Freddie Freeman. 1 run in and 1 gone so far this inning. Outfield shaded toward right center. Here's the first pitch. A ball and no strikes. And he won't bite at that one either. It's 2-0.
They obviously circled him before the game that they were not going to let him beat them. Walked him this first time up, and now they're nibbling again.
3-0 to him now. Here's the pitch. And this misses for ball 4. The second walk he surrendered here in the first 3 innings.
Up next for the National League.
So a runner at first with 1 out now. And that brings in the former National League Rookie of the Year, Cody Bellinger. Tried to check it, and it's 0-1. Runner at first here with 1 away in the 2-2 ball game. In the dirt here. Good job keeping it close as the count goes to 1-1. From the belt, the pitch. A ball and 2 strikes.
I know he's been struggling early, but that pitch right there, well executed changeup. If he can mix that in, maybe he hangs around for a little while longer.
Oh, and he can't catch up to the fastball as he swings and misses.